All right, what is happening, chat? You appreciate the 36 months there. Dylan's appreciate the 18 months there, Daya. We're gonna be doing some Ting-Lu today. Finally, it's unbanned. I'm back from NAIC. We finished the NAIC VOD review the other day, and yeah, it's unbanned. So time, play some Ting-Lu. Try and perfect it. What is the optimal way to play the deck? We're gonna find out. Let's just get right into it. I don't think I got anything else to say to start off the stream today. I have to build the deck though, so we gotta do that. So, oh, we need some of these. Dude, why isn't it coming up? Oh. Do 4 of them. Yo, appreciate the 4 months there, Max. Give my money to this guy again in an effort to fund the blonde hair dye. I mean, there's no such thing as blonde hair dye. This is bleach. Squawk. Yeah, we do some squawks. Billy. Billies. We can't afford to prize the Billy, right? Like, prizing Billy would be pretty bad. Alakazam. Is Alakazam good in here? I assume we do want Alakazam, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. I assume Spiritom's like pretty good in here as well. So we can actually beat Mew. It gives us a chance to beat Mew and Lugia, right? Oh, wait, we're weak to grass. Oh, but I mean, it still gives us a chance though. This poke line is optimal. Is there anything else to run? This is like it, right? I can't think of anything else that we'd need. Then we just want to be consistent, right? We also want to play the... I mean, the pickaxes do seem worth playing, to be honest. I also saw there was people in... the players in Japan were playing, like, Gapejaw. Gapejaw does not seem worth it. I don't know. Is anyone going to, like... I don't think it's going to work. It might. I don't know. Is Gapejaw actually going to work? It seems like a bad meme. Yeah, Gapejaw just seems like a bad meme. I don't think it's actually doing anything. And I gotta switch up the sleeves. The sleeves were annoying me. I wish you could set two things I wish you could do with sleeves, the cosmetics, is I wish you could set favorites. I wish you could favorite some. There's like a little favorite star like right here or something. There's not, I'm not trolling, right? There should be a favorite star. The favorite should all order to the top. And then there should also be a default. You should be able to click, you should be able to select your default sleeves and stuff. Primordial Altar. I mean, I think Battlefield or Pokestop would be good in here. I think Pokestop would be good in here because we're trying to be aggressive, right? I assume we want... I'm actually not sure about the supporters events, but I assume we want researches. I wish you could do the same thing with these cards too. There would be like a favorites on artworks, and there would also be a default. Like you could... Ooh, dude, I'm cooking, man. Okay. What else do we need? What else do you need in here? Is this it? Is this it? This is the 40 cards? 40 card deck? But actually, though, what else do we need to add to here? Bravery Charm? Do we need the extra HP? Like I said, I saw Japanese players were playing EXP share. What is the extra HP good against? Yeah, when does that extra HP actually do anything? Trekking? Do we need to be that aggro? I feel like we can play 2 EXP shares so that we can actually chain our Ting-Lus. 1-1 Drapey on V-Star line? Haven't thought about that. It could be okay. Boss? We probably want some counter boss. Two boss? I don't know. Charm is good versus Dragonite. I don't know. Is the bog good? Like I don't know. The bog seems like not good, but I guess I could see it being okay. Charm is good versus Tina. That's true. I could see the bog being okay. But I feel like they're just always gonna have their state. We need switch cards as well. We should do cards, right? How many do we do though? Like 3? So we should need to get our Ting-Lu into the active on the turn that we don't. Well, maybe 4. We need to get into the active turn 1, first or second. So 4 switch card seems okay. Probably some count of Iona. Escape Rope was good though. Escape Rope doesn't seem good. Can't like find it when we'd want it anyways. We should have no V-Star power and there's no way to fix that, right? 2 card 2 rope. I don't know. I just play 4 boggers. Is this enough energy though? I feel like I want more energy to be honest. I'm gonna cut the EXP shares actually and just go to 14 energy. And then we'll see if we like really need them. It's good because if they have ability and active, you can. Well, yeah, I get that, but like, but then I can just like Halucha and then Alakazam. I don't know. One collapse for Billy. Nah, we're kind of a lock deck. We're trying to like beat our opponent through like locking them out more so than anything. We have too many like easy 2-prize KOs anyways. So yeah, I think we're gonna go like this. I think we're just gonna go like this. Keep it super straightforward to begin with. Because I don't know. Bog seems okay. Gutsy Pickaxe doesn't even seem good. Oh, we probably should play Ultra Ball as well, though, right? Because Ultra Ball gets the fighting energy in the discard pile for Koraidon. I actually feel like we do need a... Our Ultra Ball is actually better than... And for Halucha? Yeah, and for Halucha, actually. Yeah, we need 4 Ultras before Nests, to be honest. Or what if we just don't play Battle VIP Pass? Yeah, what if we just don't play Battle VIP Pass instead, actually? Because like we see a decent amount of cards turn 1, but maybe we just don't play Battle VIP. I could see no Battle VIP Pass in here, to be honest, actually. I'd rather try that first, actually. Because we're not a deck that sees a ton of cards, so it's gonna be like it's gonna be super low value later on. The Battle VIP pass as well, because we're not seeing a lot of cards every single turn. We could research, of course, but like they're gonna be pretty bad. It's a ranked deck for sure. Hopefully it is. We're going ranked. Bro, this deck invalidates Reggie's, and I have a... it does beat Reggie's, doesn't it? That's funny. Just straight up auto win. Reggie's can't... Well, no, you could boss around it, I guess. Dude, I gotta work on a Reggie's list, too. I haven't worked on Reggie's yet. Do you go second? No, you definitely still just go first. Oh, I need to get that prize tracker up. This is a tournament deck? I don't know about tournament deck, but... Alright. Dub. Love to see it. Double Luch start was not something I was loving. Yeah, the bogs seem pretty bad, to be honest. A lot of decks have a lot of like stadium mounts right now. So the chance for... I don't know, there's some card in here that doesn't work with... Oh, it might be the researches. Dude. Alright, well, prize tracker's not working. Wait, Dillinger, are you still in here? Something in this Ting-Lu list is not working in the prize tracker. We can just retreat Billy turn 1, right? I sent it to you. Arceus stack? Okay. Do I even want to put the Zam down? I'll just go attack. Well, that's probably the Zam doesn't seem very good in this matchup. I bet this is fine. I don't know why I'm like... Nest Ball as well. Oh, I shouldn't have played this actually, because I might need to get to Halucha next turn. And my hand... Oh, I should have held that actually. I mean, now that I'm here... Well, now that we're here. I could hold the Bog to Ultra Ball the Bog away, actually, to be honest, for the Halucha. I don't hate that. Depending on what my top deck is, I might want my top deck, so... Are you doing the late night LCQ? Nah. I can't take I can't take PTG Live seriously enough to ever do that. Yo, I think this is a good matchup actually. I think we body this deck. This is just Arceus, right? I actually don't have to do anything else this turn, to be honest, but I should. I think I should. Get out the Billy. Yeah, we destroy this matchup. This is a free dub. Try and choose first, I think, right? They have what, Lost City and Path? I guess Path's not really that annoying. Like Path could be annoying, but not too clean. I mean, yeah, it puts 2. So they can't use their V-Star power, right? Yeah, we are cooking, man. I could see someone mentioned Judge. I could see Judge being good in here, but like we need to set up. We need to play the game. But maybe even with Judge, we're playing the game enough. Maybe we are. Like Billy like enables this deck super. Like Billy's just really good in this deck. Billy's insanely good. The Billy is so good. Yeah, they just lose, right? Like there's just no way. Yeah, so I could see Judge, to be honest. Play Judge. I could see Judge. Like 4 research, 4 Judge, probably. We have room to play Illuminion in here as well, to be honest. We should probably play Illuminion. Oh, this is like something. I don't know what this is, to be honest. They're playing some Ultra Cheese here. We need to shut this doofer down, though. Shut down the doofer. Just research, I think. I mean, I may as well just keep this stadium in play, right? I don't care about me not having access to my abilities, right? Oh no, I do, because then I can't KO the doof. I can't doof. Okay, so this first, dude, I'm so good. Dude, if I had gotten it again, that would have been hilarious. I keep thinning out the deck. I should put the Bog in play. Oh, should I put the Bog in play? Oh wait, Bog stops Luminion, right? Wait, how does that work? How does Bog and Luminion work? But literally, if they knocked this out and I didn't hit 2, I hit 2 of these things, right? If I didn't hit 2 of those, do I just lose? They choose, so fish works. Oh. I don't stop the fish. So that's why I still want to play Spiritomb, I guess, yeah. What does this do? Oh, discards an energy? That's kind of rude. Oh, are they going to evolve? Wait, did this actually KO me? 240, bro? Dude, they actually do enough damage to KO me. What the heck? Wait, do I just lose? Dude, did I literally just lose? I do what? 150? I think what I do here is I send a Palucha and I Koraidon, load up a Ting-Lu. I do this, draw. And I load up my, yeah. We just chill for a turn. They have to have gotten boss off the prize cards of the top deck, which is like unlikely, I guess. But they could, if they have boss here, I literally just lose. I literally just lose to them bossing this. That's so unlucky. Ooh, all right. Well, actually, an energy or a switch. We haven't used a single switch card yet, so. Oh no, we've used one. Got the energy though. I wonder if they realize they can't attack here though. I wonder if they know. Do they know? I mean, this isn't really a real matchup. Yeah, this isn't really a real matchup. So I'm not gonna play Bravery Charms for this matchup. So there'd have to be some other matchups where I'd want to play. But Lost Tina, or like Tina's is like maybe a good enough reason. Because my opponent will probably eventually set up some kind of attacker, so. If Tina's exists or something like that, I can see that being a reasonable reason. Dude. That's insane. How much does this do? 220. I don't whiff, bro. Dragonite sweeps this deck? Yeah. So maybe we need 2 braveries. Because they'll get there eventually, probably, right? This game was still pretty sick, though, to be honest. Pretty good here. I don't know about what other matchups. Yeah, I think we do need like 2 EXP share, 2 bravery charm. I think we need some tools. They can even manual attach at worst. Yeah, that's true. They can just manual attach. Yeah, okay. We need some need some adjustments. A couple bravery charms. A couple of this, couple of that, couple of these, couple of those. Judges as well does seem good because we're trying to like slow the game down to the point where no one's doing anything, but then we want to probably disrupt their hand. So I could dig some judges as well. And we could play Illuminion in here, to be honest. 1x penny? I don't really want the penny, to be honest. Okay. Why does Alakazam matter? Yeah, why does Alakazam matter in here? What about playing something like Serena? Why wouldn't Serena maybe be better? What is it? What is it? What does the math for Alakazam actually change? Because Halucha like sets up your initial damage to like stop stuff from being able to be utilized, and then you go into attacking with Ting-Lu, and then Ting-Lu's effect of the attack stops you from being getting damage on active turn one. Oh, that's true. It does get the damage on the active turn one. Okay. So instead of Iono, should we play Judges then? Okay. That's true. We can get to 320. And it works fine. Wait, hold up. But am I even logged in? Dude. How do I get maybe there was just something funky with my yeah, my bad. I thought I mean it didn't work. But there might be something funky with my bookmark. I don't know if it like changed. It was just saying right now that I wasn't logged into my account like it usually does, but now it is. Maybe there's just something funky with my bookmark. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it did work. I think there was something funky with my bookmark, to be honest. I think that's what it was. My bad. I'll check that next time. Because it like usually it has like the little thing where it says that I'm logged in on Twitch in the top right corner. And it wasn't there this time. So that had to be it. Did it post the deck list in the Discord? It did. Sick. I appreciate it as always, Zonzer. My bad. Re-authenticate with Twitch. Yeah, I think that's probably what it was. I just relogged in it. It seems good. I see ya. Have a good one. All right, what are we changing? We said 2 EXP share. But not this one. And then 2 bravery charm. So I think we're cutting Gutsy Pickaxe or Trekking Shoes. And I think it's probably Trekking Shoes. Or the bogs, bro. Are these bogs? What is a bog? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, let's cut the bogs. But then I should play like 2 of some stadium, right? Because I do want to be able to bump path in some matchups, I feel like. You don't need 4? Dude, if you're not playing 4 bog, then you shouldn't be playing the card. Like, the point, like, you have, like, a bog is that type of stadium where you have to be annoyingly aggressive with it or just don't play it. Old Cemetery? No, Old Cemetery, they have too much control over Old Cemetery. Yeah, if you're not annoyingly aggressive with a stadium like bog by playing like 4 of them, then you just shouldn't play this. You shouldn't play the stadium, or unless you can like somehow set up some kind of like Iono bog combo. That's why like 1 path plus Iono can be a thing. The first cup of a new season tomorrow. What should you play? Probably Guardy. So what is the best? I should run like a couple of a stadium though. Let me see. Can Ting-Lu be Guardia though? Yeah, because you just like trap their rolts, so they never get to use their trades, and then hopefully you get far enough ahead. At first I thought we were weak to Psychic, so then I'd be like, no, we never win, but we're not. Is there any of these that like help with setting up? I mean, it would just be like Primordial Altar, right? It's the only one I can think of that'd be like worth playing with Primordial Altar. Maybe, I guess Pokestop. But Pokestop is like another card that gives your opponent more cards to work with potentially, so I don't really want to do that. Primordial Altar really doesn't do too much of that. You can heal with Crest though. Oh, that's true. Cresselia. Yeah, it's probably a bad matchup. We really need to lock them out hard. Retrico's a basic of each basic non-fighting Pokemon to play with yours and your opponents is Starmore. I mean, this could be kind of cool, I guess. Maybe cut back on this by 1. I'll get these in a minute. Hold up. I just want to play 2 stadiums. I just don't know what I want to play. Ina? I don't know. That's so situational. But I guess if we're cutting down on their draw power, then maybe like, I don't know. I want to be able to bump path, basically, I think. I think we want to play a stadium. Just like, maybe it's just 2 Gape Jaw Bogs just because it is the best one to play because of that. It's like not very good. I was hoping there'd be something that would like let us be a little bit more aggressive, but there really isn't, to be honest. Temple of Sinnoh. There's just not enough cards that use, not enough decks that use special energy to warrant it, I don't think. Temple for Lugia. Well, Lugia doesn't care that much about Temple though. If they set up, they set up. We need to stop them from putting energy in play, not from attacking. Yeah, if any of the decks play the game, so we just need to, I want us to play a card that helps us either makes them not play the game, or yeah, 4 bogs. Maybe it is just 2 bog though. Maybe it is just 2 bog. Just something, I guess. I'll see about the judges. And we could still add a Luminian, to be honest. A Luminian could definitely make its way into here. And Lugia can just remove Temple if they have... Exactly, they just need 4 energy. Yo, appreciate the 25 gifted there. Game Grid. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Insano, Gabriel, Mighty, J Maller, Tommy, Statin, LaGuardia, Vortex, Lunar, VMAX, Heisenberg, Sweeney, DZW, Fontaine. What's up, Isaiah? Jim, Abivi, Rock on Fire, Hot Dog, The Real Cowboy, Cat, Rocks, Cano, Joe, Zuffy, Eduardo, Quantic Blend, and Axel. Welcome onto the pack. Appreciate it as always, Game Grid. Thank you for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome onto the pack. We're fresh out of smells. We got plenty of apples. Going second? Alright, that's fine. We'll be fine. Appreciate it. I'll just make you read. Yeah, a lot of people in chat are fans of making me read. Always making me read. Alright, we're up against the deck. Our game plan this turn. Well, we gotta lock out the Remoraid. Okay, we can do that. Okay, so I want Billy. So we want 3 basic Pokemon. So we'll start with the shoes. Yes. Radio. Give me Billy. Give me Koraidon. Dude, we need to find a Halucha though. Give me a Koraidon. Ting-Lu. Do I attach active here? I feel like I should, right? Bog. Do I attach active? What if I don't attach active? Because I could get a switch card. Getting a switch card, getting energy is almost guaranteed. So I think I don't attach active. Squawk and Seize. Oh, we got the Luch. Okay. We got the switch card. We got an Ultra Ball. Okay, so cart into Ting-Lu. Got the Luch to shut down these two. I think it's correct to trekking shoes first because I could thin out before the Gutsy Pickaxe. So we should go shoes first. Yes. Gutsy. Dude, I'm never lucky with these. Yes. I could have said no there, to be honest. Okay. Luch. Flying entry. Someone said a penny. To be honest, I could see a penny in here. I could see it. Oh, I bogged my own guy. You hate to see it. Yeah, I could see. Oh no! Wait, when did I play the bog? No, this is correct. I still played this optimally. I was like, wait, when did I play that bog? All right, charm. This. I'm gonna say no on that. We have one in hand. Dude, the slow float is so tilting. Hit him with one of these. Another whiff. We got this in hand though. EXP share. Just throw it there, I think, already. Just in case we get Iono next turn. Just be as set up as we possibly can. Throw a couple energies on the act. I could see a penny. I wish there was a more. I would play, like, to be honest, I would play like Super Scoop Ups in this deck if Super Scoop Up was a card. I did play before Billy. Yeah, I did play before Billy. Yeah, I would play Super Scoop Ups in here if Super Scoop Up was a card. 100%. I would be rocking Super Scoops in here. This is so awkward because I'm not going to be able to actually KO this. Oh no, they're only doing 40 damage though. Let's go. Did they play any healing? They don't play any healing, right? So if I don't want to hit the artillery, let's go. That's another dub. It's that easy. They usually play one Cheryl. Oh, one Cheryl. But that full heal, so there's nothing I can really do about that. That's right, the one Cheryl. But they don't play any, like, aggressive healing card. Guardy list? Hey, I can show my Guardy list real fast. This is what I got currently. Got the heavy ball in there. I'm trying out the Luminian. I think actually, this is what I would be trying out, to be honest. Hold up. I saw someone running this in the late night. And I was like, honestly, I think I like that more than Luminia. The Billy. Because when you go first, like, you can't use Luminian. If you go first and your hand is just dog, like, you can Billy though. So I kind of like the Billy, to be honest. Once you set up, you're set up. You don't need anything. Who cares about Luminian? So this is what I'd be rocking right now. I know this looks weird. There's only 3 Curlia, but I do have 4 rare candy currently still, so. The level ball should maybe be a fog crystal. This, like, the heavy ball, I'm pretty much convinced is good. Pricing Ralt is awful. Only 3 ultra to find Squawk. Oh, but no, we got 4 battle VIP pass. We're chilling. We find Squawk. Squawk is only a turn 1 thing, of course, but that'd be a reason to maybe go up to 4th ultra ball as well, to be honest. Guardia's so powerful if you just play games. I'm pretty convinced that if you just play games, that's all you really need to do is Guardia. What do I think of Ross's Darkrai deck? I mean, it's not good. Like, it's maybe the best way to. It's maybe the best Turbo Darkrai deck list besides who was it? David Samahav or whatever, who got top 8 at, like, Darkrai is just not good. It's not good. Do you actually have his exact list? Or I haven't seen, like, Ross's list. I just saw, Ross playing it, obviously. If you got Ross's list, though, leak. We'll play it tomorrow on stream. Nah? All right, we'll work on a list tomorrow on stream, then. Oh, the Billy. Bill. Dude, Billy is so good. Like, this card. All right, so I've already said this, but now that I've actually played with the card Billy's insane. Billy goes so hard. Like, it's just so good. The card is so good. What? 3? Oh, shoot. I'm about to lose all my Switch cards now. Billy makes this deck. Billy is an insane, like, you can open it. Like, yeah, if a deck is built to use Billy, the deck's not broken, but, like, Billy is so good in the deck. The Frigibacks start. That's all they got, though, is the backs. Is their hand dead besides the Frigibacks? No shot. Nah, you judge first. I don't know if I do judge first out of this hand, to be honest. This hand does not want to judge first. Yeah, that stop was rough. The Palkia and the Greninja. They might play the Super Rod, though, so they might be able to salvage it. Maybe not, though. We'll see. I honestly don't know if this deck should play boss. The deck I'm playing should maybe play one boss. We should probably go down to one boss. Because we're such like a cheesy lock deck. Like, I think of cutting Cresselia and Guardy. I mean, if you want to lose a lot of games, I would say go for it. But definitely not recommended. Do not cut it. Yeah, do not cut it. Maybe I stop them. We tomb? We do tomb. We do tomb. Yeah, true, true, true. Research tomb. They said about to stop. Oof. Feeling the energy is the important part, though, so I'm kind of cool with that. I do want that. Put this down. Alakazam, Ting-Lu, Ting-Lu, Hawlucha, I guess? No, Spiritomb. Spiritomb, Ting-Lu, Ting-Lu, Hawlucha. Spiritomb, Ting-Lu, Ting-Lu, Hawlucha. I don't think I benched this then, or this. So I should research. No, I should attach active in this situation because I'm going to go down 2 switch cards, so. What does Team do in this matchup? Stops Luminion. They have a Luminion in their hand right now. We saw them Ultra Ball for it. They could play Escape Rope, so I need to get another Ting-Lu. But the Spiritomb is probably a little bit more. I still have Billy though, right? Can do that. This Charm, EXP share, Squawk and Seize. We need to play around Escape Rope, so we need second. Well, actually, Escape Rope wouldn't really matter here. I mean, I kind of need this no matter what, though. No. Okay, sure. Wait, no, Hawlucha goes down there eventually. Dude, I like forget how this. Wait, what if I just attacked with this instead? I didn't need to put this in the active turn 1, right? How does this work? As long as Pokemon is in your active spot, your opponent's I think damage. Oh, I should have just attacked with Squawkabilly actually, because it would have put 20 on the Frigibax. I should have attacked with Squawkabilly. I forgot that doesn't matter. Oh, I thought they discarded those. Yeah, I literally like retreating here didn't do anything. I should have attacked with Squawkabilly because it puts the 20 on the Frigibax when I put Ting-Lu in the active next turn. Yeah, depending on the situation, the Squawk attack. Like if I don't have any damage counters in play, putting Ting-Lu in the active itself doesn't do anything. Interesting. Okay. I could have played this a little bit differently, I think. Could have played this a little bit differently. Yeah, if we want a chance against Mew and if we want any shot against Mew and Lugia, I think we need to play the Spiritomb. Like that's our win con. I don't think we really have a win condition besides that. The Squawk book 1 or 2, it puts 2 energy. Yeah, the Squawk goes crazy. We need to go find our. Dude, no way. Didn't they mill a cross switcher? Dude, this is actually just gonna get stuck. I have one switch card left. Uh-oh. I don't even know if it's in the deck. Let's find out. No, it's prized. Okay, hold up. We're not done yet, though. What does this do again? Just go out to your basic fighting Pokemon any way you like. Okay. I'm not doing any other boss cheesy shenanigans for sure here. I'm just going to attach there. Research. Bog. Banocry. We'll just put 2 active here. I mean, just, yeah, because we have to be able to attack with, retreat or attack with Wild Imp. I want to retreat, though, here. I want to get Ting-Lu attacking next turn, so this is fine. We're okay. What? I don't know about that. They kind of just keep milling, though. They're not really doing anything. So I think I'm still fine here. They're down so many resources. We can hit with a Judge next turn as well. They're down 2 soups already, too. I don't think I want a wild impact. Well, maybe I do wild impact here, to be honest. I don't know. I don't really think I do, because I want to shut off their... Me using wild impact here could lead to me losing, I feel like. Like, I wild impact. Sure, I get the KO, but wouldn't I rather, like, play it slower and make sure the Frigibacks get shut down? Because let's say I KO this, and then the next turn they go Candy, Baxcalibur, Bench Chien Pao. You know, like, that feels worse, right? Win the game, not the turn. Exactly. Now you're spitting. Yeah, I think I should just retreat. They win before they find Cologne. That's if they... Oh, that's true. I forgot about Cologne, though. I'm not going to lie. That's if they play Cologne, though. I don't think I should judge here. They still didn't play a supporter last turn, so... I'm just going to put... I have to put 20 on one Pokemon, right? We just shut down Frigibacks. I think we'll be okay. Cologne is scared. Just go for prizes. You just go for prizes? Shoot. But see, that's why you're losing. I'm winning. So either they... Okay. So either they have the Baxcalibur combo this turn. So let's say I KO the active with the Koraidon, and they have the Candy Baxcalibur shenanigans. Knock me out back. If they have that... Dude, this is actually annoying. I have to go with this send up, though, right? Well, it's either that or it's attach, retreat, pass. Dude, this is like an annoying game. It's because I'm down so many switch cards. I guess this just gives me another turn to accelerate energy with the Koraidon. They did have an Iono, okay. Yeah, I don't have any switch cards left still. My last switch card's Surprise, so... I feel like it's just like the same thing in the scenario, though. If I played it one way or the other. I feel like it's like... So if I played it the way where I just KO'd the active, Candy Baxcalibur knocked me out. If I go with this attack, they need Candy back. They just need so much more. Dude, I can't get a damage counter on this stupid doof. Do I still have Alakazam? No. If they retreated, I can ping it. Uh-oh, it's getting kind of scary, to be honest. Oh, they got bogged, though. So they can't use their V-Star power anymore on that. Well, as long as I keep Ting-Lu's in the active. Is Gutsy only to bench? Gutsy is only to bench, yeah. Not a fan of Penny and Ting-Lu. Oh, well, I haven't tried it. It could be cool. I think it could be cool, yeah. I think someone said they discard some retrievals. No, they didn't. It looked like they did because they played Pokestop and they found 2 of them. It looked like they milled them. They didn't mill them, though. Okay, they still can't use Baxcalibur unless they have the combo. Okay, so I think I just go... Dude, this is so cringe. Okay, Gutsy. I have to be careful about decking out. I have, like... Yeah, I have 2 Judge left. We're chilling. 3 energy here. So I'm going to go... Attach. It's just an unfortunate game with the double card discard, to be honest. Yeah, it's just kind of an unfortunate game with the discard. I think we're still chilling here. Yeah, honestly, Penny would be pretty good in here. Because there's like a lot of... Like, once we've like established our board... There's a lot of things I want to move around. Like, I want to get Alakazam into play. I have to discard it. I mean, like, in this situation, Penny wouldn't be that good. Like, we put the Spiritomb in play, but Spiritom's not coming in play that often in this matchup. Bro, they just keep stopping, bro. Well, there go all their draw supporters, bro. I was wondering, bro. They haven't played a supporter yet. Or they've only played 1 supporter. There we go. Triple Irida. Dude, that's like the triple Melanie I milled off my Pokestop not that long ago. Triple Irida. Now they're cooked. Do I pressure the knockout here? I think I may as well, right? May as well pressure the knockout on that Frigibax. I could have also hit the Palkia for 20 more. The name of this song? Exclamation point song. Yeah, it's gonna be tough for them here. I might be able to get the Palkia out now. And 4 cards in hand. It's a long story, Peter. It's been an interesting game. Yeah, it's been an interesting game so far. We're cooking them, though. Yeah, I don't even know what they can do here. I mean, we'll see what they have. I mean, they just milled 3 Iridas, so they can't have too much cooking. They don't have too many options. Dude, we're hitting him up with the Ting. Oh my gosh, stop. Sorry, we have an energy to retreat. We have the energy to retreat. Punch active. Knockout for Jabaks. Chilling. Dude, stop. Stop the madness. Appreciate the 49 months there, Gugats. 50. Yeah, I just KO the. I think just KO the Frigibacks. I could put 20 on the. I think we go like this. I guess that stops like some kind of like cheesy boss. They're out of cross switchers at this point, I think. So let's see. Yeah, out of cross switchers, so they can't like double cross switcher anymore around us. I could bench another Ting-Lu and start to build it up, but this should be all I need to win this game. These 3 right here, this is like the squad. We shouldn't need any more squad than this. We should be completely squatted with this. Dude, I don't know. The Alakazam doesn't seem that good. It seems like okay. How do I need more damage than the 20 I'm putting on the bench Pokemon to like win the game? Like how do I ever need more than that? It seems like I shouldn't ever need more than the 20 damage I'm putting on the bench. To like lock, to trap things from being able to use abilities. Alakazam? It seems like it. Feeling kind of scammy. Was that gonna be good for Lost Box? It's like okay. It's not like too great. I was good at turning off Lost Box turn 2. Yeah, but so doesn't Halucha do that? Like doesn't Halucha plus just attacking basically shut down their board? I just don't see when I'm putting Alakazam in play. It would be like over the. If I don't put Spiritomb in play, it would be over the second Halucha, I guess, to put in play. Is Medicham ever good in here? Probably not. It could be okay, I guess. Yo, we're always starting the Billy. It's broken. So depending on the situation, we could just attack with Billy here. Okay, Drapion starts, so they're probably playing a Lost Box deck. So we're gonna want to try and find a judge here. Oh no, it's Lugia. Okay, so I have to shut down the Lugs turn 1. I gotta get damage on the Lugia. This matchup seems really bad. If they play this Arena, but some of them don't play Serena anymore. Dude, they got to the active too. So now I need Halucha and Alakazam. Alright. I think I might just want to say no on this. Because I want to see the extra card if it's a basic Pokemon. Yeah. If I say yes and I take it, then I have to get a Pokemon first. I think that was actually correct. So I grab Alakazam. Get rid of these 2. Grab the Luch. The Alakazam is doing its job here, to be honest. It's actually doing work. We can move that damage up. Then Nest Ball. We have two Ting. How much do I care about this Bravery Charm being on my Pokemon? I don't think in this matchup, I don't think it matters, right? 240 HP is equal to... Does it matter? I don't think it matters. I think I should go with the Koraidon. And then put the Bravery Charm on the active, actually, to stop this from getting KO'd by a Snorlax. I have more Koraidons in the deck than I do the other thing, so... Radzard? Oh, true. It would stop Radzard. But that'd be for the later one anyways. More single strike. I mean, I think they're playing the colorless build, though, because they have Drapion and Jet. I think it's the colorless build from them. Currently whiffing. So attach active so I can retreat, right? Attach active. I could put Ace Share here, or I could save it for my other Ting-Lu. Probably save it for the next Ting-Lu. Judge has to be into Ting-Lu. Dude, no whiff. Dude, that's so cringe. If that was an Iono increasing my odds, dude, that's so cringe. What do we do? I don't. What do we do? I just hit him with the motivate, I guess. Dude, that's so dumb. That's troll. How much you want to bet that the top deck is Ting-Lu? 100% every time, right? If we're not putting the HP share on Koraidon? Potentially, right? True. Dude, yeah, I'm just, as soon as if they get it out, I just concede, right? It's not winnable if they get it out. Well, is it unwinnable? Maybe it's not unwinnable. If you fetch Ting instead of Koraidon, won't you guarantee the lock? But yeah, guaranteeing the lock isn't enough, though. I need to get energy in play as well. I need to start pressuring them. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I would at least trap them. I guess I would at least lock them out of what's called, and then maybe I get Koraidon next turn. That's true. That's true. That is fair. Okay, I think it is still winnable here. It's just going to be tough. I think it is still winnable. It's going to be tough, though. So I can go Hawlucha. I can Hawlucha both Archeops, retreat to a Ting-Lu, Koraidon to load up the other Ting-Lu. And then, yeah, it's still winnable. It is winnable, actually. Because we can trap them from here. But then if they ever draw a boss, they probably get enough where we lose. Maybe, I mean, they're not one boss. Maybe not, though. We'll see. I think we hold the EXP share again, because we'll need that for our next Ting-Lu. And they don't want to kill that first Ting-Lu. Isn't it better to stop Archeops than Lugia? No, you want to stop Lugia so they don't get the Archeops out. If they get... You want to, like, stop the Lugia and then also stop the Archeops. You do both. I could leave the energy on this, to be honest. I could have that loaded up, ready to go to win the prize trade, potentially. I was wrong. I need to find a lot here, though. There's no way I get what I need here. I need Hawlucha and... Yeah, there's just no way. Dude, all right, we can see this one. I wonder if... We're always just looking for basic Pokemon, right? The Gutsies are interesting. But what if we just like cut? Like I'm always literally only looking for basic Pokemon. Like on the first turn of the game, like I'm hoping that my Trek and Choose find me basic Pokemon. So what if I just had 4 VIP pass? Or maybe just maybe 4 VIP pass, 4 Ultra Ball. Four Ultra Ball is like super important to get Halucha, so we have to play 4 Ultra Ball. Also getting the energy in the discard pile. But all I want is Pokemon anyways, though, so maybe I still do play 4 Nest Ball. Let's just try it like this. You want Nest Ball for later? Well, I mean, you still have 4 Ultra Balls, so. Is Dragon Choose bad? I mean, in here, it's maybe just worse than the other card. That would be the question, though. All right, we'll try this. Because, yeah, literally when I played the Dragon Choose there, like, every single time, I was literally just looking for basic Pokemon. So, like, what if we just played more basic Pokemon? Walkabillums. Two mulligans. Oof. I mean, that's fine. Doesn't look. It's not great. I didn't want to draw the Lucha, but the Lucha is probably not that important in this matchup. Ting-Lu. Rhydon. I just attach active so I don't whiff. Probably, right? Like, it's just not worth whiffing over, I think. Didn't whiff. Sure. I don't know if I wanted that or not, to be honest, but I'm going with it. I mean, it seems to me whiffing is like super. Well, I would have to like get. I would have to retreat anyways there, right? In the end, yeah. In the end, I had to retreat anyways, so it's like fine. Two more energy. Why would I want two more energy? Wait, wouldn't like Greninja be good in here though? I'm like talking about how. Well, I guess the Alakazam still does that thing, but Greninja would be good in here, right? Over Alakazam, Greninja would be really good. Yeah, Greninja would be sick. Greninja would be super sick. Okay, they're kind of a little bit scary. Oh my gosh, and they got that boss, bro. I don't have a card. I have nothing. My hand's dead. Oh, they brought up another Ting-Lu though. I don't have a way to damage their active. I want to KO their active. Yeah, Greninja could be sick in here, to be honest. I mean, Greninja right here would be good. Top deck, please. Okay. I'm just gonna burn this. Judge into switch card, please. I could have trapped the V-Star if I had not benched this extra Ting-Lu. So maybe a mistake there. I can't even accelerate any energy because there's no energy in here. Dude, this sucks. This sucks. All right, I want to try 4 VIP pass, 4 Ultra Ball, no Nest Ball, 4 Trekking Shoes. We'll try that. Did I mention Lucha just for the rope? Probably not. They don't want a rope here. I mean, if they attack with Tina here, I think I'm fine with that. So, dude, if I just had the attack, it would be freaking. We'd be chilling, man. So if they rope here, I push Billy, and then Tina KO. Oh, Tina KO's Billy with Shred though, and if not, it KO's one of these with V Star. That might have been worth, to be honest. Actually, they should have just like Starbirth and Boss KO'd this. They literally just trolled. They could have played Escape Rope, V Starred for Boss, Evolve, and just literally KO'd my Ting-Lu with 3 energy. Yeah, no, they were kind of trolling with that, to be honest. All right, it's looking tough, but maybe winnable. Ooh, jeez, they got everything, man. Gloves, disaster box. Did they V-Star for the disaster box? That had to have been in the hand, right? Maybe they got the. They probably got Tina Path is what they got. Yeah, Tina Path is probably what they got here. I see what we got. Oh, I didn't even die. Oh, wait, that's a problem. I needed to die. Okay, we got to switch card. Oh, shoot. Should I have done this, actually? Or should I have switched and put it on here? Should I switch and put it here, right? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I definitely should have tried to put this on here. Shoot. That's actually really bad. All right. Oh, can they KO me with Shred now? I think they can, yeah. Damn, actually, that's kind of annoying. They can KO me with Shred now. I don't know, it doesn't matter which one they send up, to be honest. Yo, the Shred knockout? That's so actually, that's so annoying. How do I even, yeah, I'm gonna lose. I don't think I should, I just lose the prize right now. We had to like, yeah, we had to like go more aggressive there. Or like, we needed to get the turn to attack. We needed to get the turn to attack. We just whipped it. Not that bad, because if this one dies, you just spread the energy and start to load up Crydon. Oh, I should have attached to Crydon, actually, so I had the Crydon. Well, Crydon Caltina there does not sound that good. I literally just lose to then a V-Star. Yeah, I just lose the trade now. If they just evolve the bench, I literally just lose. Yeah, I just lose, right? They just go Shred, knockout, knockout, yeah. Okay, hold up. Let's edit this real fast. Or Seal Stone doesn't work in this deck. We don't have any V Pokemon. What is CP reset? Like now, like after NAIC, like after NAIC, you can earn championship points for the next season. What's up, player one? All right, here we go again. Yeah, we would be playing like 2-4 Seal Stoning here, maybe even 3 if we could. Well, we're not getting the turn 1 off, probably, unless the Chuck and Cheese is really good, but that's, I mean, it's not great. We really want to get off that turn 1. We really want to, yeah, we do want to get off that turn 1. This is Azul's most important season yet. Got to get that top 16 without locals. I'm going to try. It's going to be hard. Okay, Chuck and Choose. All right, so not a great start, but it's fine. We're scaling up right now. Go with the research next turn. Probably have to go with the research next turn because we need to find like a Halucha to shut some stuff down here. Dude, what are we up against here, bro? What is this? Dude, they just body themselves. Okay, they got the Maraudon out there. Oh, is this like the Magnezone deck? This is the Magnezone deck, right? This deck's cool. It's not very good, but it's cool. Yeah, they didn't really do very much of that, so I think we go with the research. Bro, Billy, your turn late. Dude, what is his hand? So attach. Lucha. We gotta shut both these down, right? Oh my, they just conceded. We'll have to see it. I have to get that deck a try. That's cool. Like I just think stuff like when like the way you use Maraudon in that deck to grab your Magnemites and also grab like your Rotom. Like I just always think when stuff like that is in a deck, it's just really, really cool. To be fair, what do you do in that matchup? Me or them? I don't know. I've never played it before. Oh, as them, they probably just lose. Well, no, you can boss around eventually. You can boss around the Ting-Lu eventually. Theoretically, that's what you have to play for. All in on a Gutsy Pickaxe top deck. Maybe we should try and cut the Gutsies for Nest Ball. The Gutsies do seem kind of like cope. And like a turbo. They got Trekking Shoes in there, so they're pretty turbo if they're playing Trekking Shoes. But is it fusion? I mean, I would assume it's fusion. It might not be though. I mean, they got another Ultra Ball. Kind of cooking. How many they got in here? One tablet going. Did they not play the Cramp? Ultra Ball, Ultra Ball. Choose discard. Didn't cram. That's weird. It's a weird sequence. Dude, every time. Let's see, it's weird because they when they hit they feel amazing, but they also help you deck yourself in the game when the game goes too long. I mean, if you deck yourself out with Gutsy Pickaxe, it's just because you misplayed by playing a Gutsy Pickaxe. It's not because the card forced you to deck out. Like, yeah, it just means you messed up somehow. I can't even play the Gutsy, bro. Jeez. All right, we're cutting the Gutsies. We're gonna go instead of 4 Gutsies, we're just gonna play 4 Nest Balls. So we're gonna go 4 VIP, 4 Nest Ball. I just need to find basics. I need more like I need outs to basic Pokemon turn one. So no Gutsies. I hope that our 2 battle VIP pass are enough. You get the guts. I mean, getting a turn 1 Ting-Lu. I bet like I won't play enough Ting-Lu to ever have that happen, to be honest. I'm not gonna play enough games of Ting-Lu to get turn 1 double Gutsy attach switch card attack turn 1. There's just there's no way I ever get that. I was like obviously possible, but it's not gonna happen. Not before I retire. Should maybe still add a Luminian, to be honest. Luminian and a Penny are like the two cards I'm thinking about. I mean, it has to be the Spirit Tomb, right? It makes no sense to open this thing. Doing live casting on your stream for EU regionals next season, or too late? It's too late. Yeah, the time zones like unfortunately like match up really poorly for me to ever do that because like I would. Yeah, it's like they would start at midnight. They would start, so I'll just like VOD review them the next day. Afterwards, to be honest, it's gonna have to be the play, but it'll be like new for a lot of people because it's like bad time for most Americans to watch the stream. So it'd be like midnight my time is when they happen. Okay. I need Ting-Lu, Rhydon, another Ting-Lu. I don't need the Billy, so I'm not gonna get the Billy yet. Then throw this down. Lucha Ping, the Frigibax, and the Bidoof, probably. I could ping the... No, I think I'm gonna go with the B-Barrel. So I could get Billy. I think I want to keep... I don't need to keep around room for Halucha, do I? Maybe Alakazam. I don't know. I'm attacking with Ting-Lu next turn, but they could go like... Yeah... I think we'll just keep the board. I think we'll just keep the bench space open. I think it's probably the play. Just keep the bench space open. Opening the Spirit Tomb kind of sucks, but they do play Luminian in that deck, so it might be okay, to be honest. You might actually like shut them down a little bit. I might need to go to Force Switch card, to be honest. Not for like this turn one shenanigans, but I could Halucha the Frog. I could have Halucha the Frog here as well. I didn't think about that, to be honest, in the moment. Yeah, I could have pinged the Frog here. It doesn't feel that important. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to ping. I'm gonna want to ping next turn anyway, so maybe I should just Halucha the Frog now. Yeah, maybe I should have. Makes sense. I don't really want to take up that bench space though. Appreciate the 27 months there, Bob. How does this work? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out myself. We're getting there. It's nice that having them on all separate weekends though. It is nice that they have them on all separate weekends. The regionals. Like if they stream you appreciate the 8 months there, Owen. Would it play into Lost Box and Arc decks? So they went Candy Pass. What they actually fully do here? Hold up. They played Irida. Dude, an action log or whatever would be so nice. I could research here. I probably should research here. We need some more cards. Because I need more outs in case they boss try and trap something, so. It's called Land Scoop. We scooping up the land. Maybe they just want me to take the knockouts so they can go Frigibax. But I do have the Alakazam, so I can move some over and then trap the Pokemon Stone. They got the Luminian. Oh, did they really? So how does Luminian Gapeshaw Ting-Lu interaction work? They get to use the Luminian. So if I have Spirit Tube in play, if I have Gapeshaw Bog in play with a Ting-Lu in the active, they can use the... If I have Gapeshaw Bog in play with Ting-Lu in the active and they put Luminian in play, they can use Luminian to get the... They can use the ability before the damage would take place. So we can't lock them out of play. Yeah, for the European streams, it starts at like midnight my time. I'm not trying to like ruin my sleep schedule to like start streaming at midnight and then stream until like 8 a.m. So for European regionals, I'll just restream them on my normal schedule on weekends. They didn't KO me, huh? That's kind of actually annoying. How many switch cards am I down? 0? Dude, I might need to go to 4 switch card, to be honest. Is there any energy in here? 0. Do I ever bench the Alakazam then? I think I do, right? I'm just trying to maximize my odds of hitting. Oh, it's fine. I was like, what is going on? Why am I getting locked out? The fact that I get locked out for so long is so annoying. Yeah, I always whiff, man. Never lucky. I could move. I don't think it makes any sense to move any damage or just pass. Yeah, so I'm never gonna be streaming the European. I'm never gonna be streaming the European regionals because they just don't make sense time zone wise. But I will stream the Latin American regionals if there's actually a stream for them. But that's like, it's pretty infrequent that there's actually a stream for the Latin American regionals. But if there is, I do plan to like restream those live. It is, well, so far like the first 6 events or whatever are, the first like 6 events this season are on different weekends, which is cool. So I'll be good for like VOD review, like restream content. Why no Dino Cry? Because I have no energy in my discard pile. Do I have it on deck? I do not, Peter. Next time. Am I gonna get K? Are they just gonna build up a ton of energy in play and then just like win that way? It might. I don't Dino Cry. Anyways, I mean, I guess I could have, right? I could have Dino Cried. How long can the VOD be if you redeem? I mean, just like a match, like a match of a VOD, like a match in a VOD, a match from a VOD. Match is a VOD. I mean, it would have been nice if I could have Dino Cried. I could have attached active as well, so they can't just keep me trapped here. I feel like what they're doing is keeping me trapped here until they can just body me. So it's really unfortunate that we can't find one of our switch cards. So I maybe should have attached active to play around that, to be honest. If I redeem your LAIC 2018, would you watch? Jeez, that's a hard one, man. That one. I don't know if I would do that one. I don't like doing games that I've seen before because it's less entertaining for me to like VOD review. I'd want to VOD review a match I haven't VOD reviewed before or just never seen play before. What is the point of even poking for 60 if they're not just gonna want to KO me? Isn't it like the same thing? My boss here ever do anything? No. Okay, chilling. I'm gonna say I do want that. I'm gonna say the boss is pretty good. I'll go out on a limb here. I want to like the potential to like actually get knockouts on these things. I'm just gonna do move 1 over here, and then I think I'm just gonna hit this Frigibax for 20. Well, how much HP does it have? 160. That's in KO range. So I'm just gonna hit this Frigibax for 20 here. I want to like get these little KOs like as I go. Right? Well, I could put a 20 here. 20 here is actually closer to a knockout. But it's easier to evolve a B barrel than it is to rare candy a. Well, actually, that actually might not be true, to be honest. Yeah, maybe I actually do kind of want to KO their draw power as I go, right? Yeah, that makes sense, I think. Is Pittsburgh confirmed as the first regional? No, it's confirmed. You have KO anyways if you move 10 to put your backs next turn. Yeah. I guess I'm moving damage off the Chi and Pow next turn. But then I actually like overkill the Bidoof. I don't know, I guess that's fine though. Overkilling the Bidoof seems fine. Dude, this deck is like a lot. This deck has a lot better late game than I actually thought it did. Like you can like in some matchups you can still like you just kind of get there, can still get there eventually. Like you can like in this matchup like they can like turn 2 Chi and Pow knock something out and we can just be like, okay, that's fine. Like we can reset up we can get a Chi and Pow back in the active, shut down their abilities and kind of go from there. Like this matchup specifically is actually like a fine matchup. Pretty sure Team Northwest didn't get any events. That's what I saw on Twitter, but I will have to wait for confirmation on that. I saw someone say that on Twitter, but it was one of those situations. It's one of those situations on Twitter where they were like, "Trust me, I know." So I don't think we really know for sure, but yeah, they're basically just like, "Trust me, I know." Wait, I actually could have KO'd this and this though if I had moved some to the Frigibacks. I probably should have actually done that. That's what I should have done for sure, right? Because this play is actually kind of insane. Another dub. All right, did I say I wanted to change anything in here? I think we just run it back. Maybe a 30 XP share, I guess. That would be something. What were you talking about, Peter? Was it the sleight of hand, dude? I don't think Edder's banned still. Check Discord DMs. All right. You check out the axes? I did cut the axes, yeah. Because, like, they're just, like, it's just, I don't know, it's, like, two... The axes are just, like... the energy acceleration is just probably not worth just having a card guaranteed do something, I think. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the... Oof. Wait, no, but this isn't that... It depends on the matchup, actually. I'm going first, right? So not being able to retreat my active turn 1 isn't that big of a deal. It's, like, a little bit annoying, but... Like, yeah, I can't shut down any of this anyways. Does this shut down me? No. So this is fine. Yeah, I just have to move the Koraidon next turn. But doing anything with it this turn actually doesn't matter. Do I even Squawkabilly? I probably do, to be honest. I probably do Squawkabilly here, because I do want to see some more stuff. I'm not, like, completely... Oh, I messed this up. Okay, I don't know what I'm up against, so I maybe want the Spiritomb. Billy Ting-Lu. I mean, I can still do this, I guess. I just should have got a different dead card instead. And I grab like second Billy. Yeah, see now I just messed that up. I just messed that up. I prized the Ting-Lu, so this could get weird. But I could have thinned out, instead of thinning out this Ting-Lu, I could have thinned out the second Koraidon. Would it mind no, I don't want that. An energy attachment would have been nice. I would have liked an energy attachment. That's fine though, I guess. Definitely need to keep it around the Halucha, and then yeah, I don't know what else I want on my bench, so we're just chilling. We need to find it, dude. Maybe I think I should go up to 4 switch card. I don't know. Yeah, it feels like we're getting bodied by not having enough switching cards. I think we have to go up to 4 switch card. I might even cut a the boss sizes actually don't seem like they do a whole ton, to be honest. So I think we could like cut a boss for a switch card. Just play one boss. That's probably all we need. You a big 4 cart fan, Mello? Dude, there's no way they have the switch, bro. Have the escape rope. If they have the escape rope, I'm okay with them having an escape rope. Especially since people, yeah, especially because of the boss stalling that happens as well, too, yeah. Do boss trust? Yeah, chat, I don't trust any of you. Why do you guys always say trust? You guys are always like, yo, this is it, trust. I don't trust any of you. I don't want to get Umbreoned. Dude. Not for boss, for Serena, trust. Nah, trust. I could have. Dude, I need force switch card, bro. Nah, trust. You guys are always trying to scam me and scheme, bro. Like, no trust. Honestly, the bogs seem kind of terrible. I might cut the bogs. There's not enough path in the format to play the bogs, probably. The bogs are like cope to actually have them trigger and actually do something. I don't need to shut down Duraludon, do I? Do I care about... Do I care about Duraludon? Like... Duraludon's ability? No, right? I don't think so. I'm like trying to like reason it in my head. Do I care? Dude, I never hit, bro. I'm so unlucky. Alright, still winnable though. I'm not accelerating energy either. Okay, alright. Let's go. I need 4 switch card, man. I would kill for a switch card. They play a lot of my own. I will attach this here. Beach court time. But beach court's probably too high. I don't want to do anything that helps my opponent. Playing any kind of stadium that helps my opponent seems bad. Because we're supposed to be like a lock deck. Pokestops are much better in this deck, but that helps my opponent. Like my opponent goes from like a dead board state because all their abilities are locked up, and they're like, well, I guess I'll use Pokestop. And it's either, sure, they maybe discard like all their back Excaliburs, but maybe they draw something good, right? I don't think we want to play a stadium that could help our opponent. I just don't think we need a stadium at all. Although I do want to be able to bump Pokestop, actually, to be honest. If I'm against a Lost Box deck and they put Pokestop in play, I need to be able to actually remove their Pokestop. I can't let them just sit there and use Pokestop over and over again. So maybe I still need to play like 2 stadiums. Okay, maybe I still need to play like 2 stadiums. Yeah, I can't let them like sit there and farm Pokestop. They usually play Luminion, right? I kind of want to bench a... I kind of want to... They do play Luminion. Oh no, they can use it, dude. I was like, haha, they can't use that, but they can use it. Damn. All right, we're still fine though. Nice try, buddy. We might want to... Oh, they're not going to use it? They should have. They should have killed my Billy. 100% should have killed my Billy. Did you get the 1/1 Lucario line out of the Ting-Lu? I never had it in here. Jose was tripping for that for sure. The frog? No. Keep going. Nope. Dude, that float time is so long. It's so annoying. So frustrating. I actually don't want Bog in play because it actually puts my Ting-Lus in range of Duraludon. Dude, please give me a switch card. Oh, thank goodness. I could have got real cringe. All right, push this up. I kind of want to just go get my other Ting-Lu at this point, to be honest. The Spiritomb would stop Lumion. I hit... Honestly, this energy's gonna go here. Like this gets KO'd, energy goes here if I go attach. I honestly like need my... I don't need another Ting-Lu next turn. Okay, I think we're just good to hit. Came out 1/1 Drapion line. All right, I'm in. You've convinced me. At first I was like, nah, but now I'm like, okay. I wonder if they thought the Umbreon, they could use the Umbreon next turn. That had to be what they thought here, right? That had to be what they thought. Dude, this is actually not bad. This deck isn't bad. I thought this would suck. I thought this deck would be terrible. This is actually not that bad. I actually maybe should have Halucha the Duraludon and the Spiritomb, to be honest. That actually would have been a play right there. Because that's my prize cards, actually, from here on out is KO Duraludon, KO Spiritomb. That should have been my play, actually. I just need to KO Duraludon. Yeah, I just need to KO these two, and I literally win the game. That would have been a really good play, actually. They didn't kill me? Bro. Oh, they thought their Choice Belt worked on my Billy. Dude. Get him out of here. I don't know about the Billy moves. The Halucha still works here, actually. I just need to get 1 more damage off the bench to the active, so I think I should... Well, if this evolves, I guess it might not evolve, to be honest, at this point. I do need to get down to third Ting-Lu. Maybe I just don't do that, actually. I could do it later. I don't even have Alakazam. I would have to put Alakazam in play anyways. Wait, do I ever use boss here? No. Well, no. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw Alakazam in play. I think that's fine. We can win the. We can end the game with Koraidon. We actually don't need to use. I can just end the game with Koraidon here. Actually, I don't actually. I maybe should have researched here. Actually, to be honest. Oh, yeah, I can't Halucha and I can't use Halucha and Alakazam anyways. That didn't make any sense. I was gonna like use Halucha and then use Alakazam. What's Umbreon on week 2? Grass. Now they can Lum. That's fine. I'd rather have my Alakazam in play in case I don't want to get Iono to not be able to find Alakazam and them evolve. And then have to like 3-hit KO the Duraludon VMAX. But if they want to boss KO my Alakazam to stop me from doing that play, I don't care. That's fine. That's fine as well. Like they can go ahead and do that play. Then I could punch it and maybe go boss Halucha on the next turn or something. Ping the tomb? Oh, you mean from tomb ping? Oh, I see what you're saying. They could. Yeah, they could actually. Yeah. All right, that's probably not my best play. I'm not gonna lie. But that's my prize cards if they evolve this though. But why would they evolve it? I guess is the question, right? Why would they evolve it? True. True. Why evolve, you know? Wait, why am I only doing 120? What am I missing here? I'm missing something. I don't know why I'm doing 120 damage. Why? Weak grass week? Well, yeah, it's grass week, but why am I not doing 150 damage? Their DTE? Wait, is it a bug? Duraludon? It's a bug, right? I should be doing 150. Dude, sometimes I don't know, because sometimes I like miss something. I'm like, oh yeah, actually that's correct. I shouldn't be actually be doing this damage. Their DTEs, but how would that be their DTE? Because I did minus 30 damage. How did it make me do minus 30? The minus 30 is the weird part. Dude, we got him, bro. Let's go. The Halucha Alakazam. All right, whatever. Duraludon's attack. Oh, what does that say? The defending Pokemon's attacks. Oh, it's not on itself. I thought it was on itself. Oh, okay. Okay, that actually makes sense. Look at this broken play, though. Look at this broken play. Peep this broken play. Okay. So it wasn't. Oh, that's good. That's good. It wasn't bugged. See, I missed something. A lot of people in chat missed something. PTCG Live not bugged this time around. Impressive? I think so. Yeah, I thought it was on the opponent's Pokemon as well. I thought it was a little bit better than that, because it being on the opponent's Pokemon is better than it being on the attacking Pokemon. Well, no, I mean like on average it's better that way. On average it's better that way. Dude, I mean I wasn't even thinking about it, but now that like Peter mentioned the ban list, it made me think about it. Bro, I can't believe Edder's still not banned. I can't believe it, bro. Wait, I want to cut something, right? I want to try cutting something. The bogs, bro, the frogs. I said I do want an out to Pokestop though, right? That's what I was saying. Okay, maybe we can be... Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it, but then Peter mentioned it, and I'm just like, bro, it's unreal. The penny seems cool. To be honest, there's been a lot of situations where, like, you know, if I just get a penny here, I just literally can't lose. I could even see 2 penny, because I don't really want to play Luminion, so... Collapse Stadium isn't bad here. True, Collapse could be cool too, actually. It does, like... Well, it removes my liability, but it doesn't give me a bench space to work with is the problem. I'm trying to get, like, get a bench space to work with. Like, I'm not trying to really remove my liabilities. That I don't really care about. I'm trying to get the bench space to work with is more important, I feel like. Bro, Eder isn't getting banned. But that doesn't make any sense. Like, how is that possible that Eder wouldn't get banned? Wasteland? We could play a Wasteland. The Bog seems like super cope. But is Wasteland better? I still want to play some kind of stadium, so I guess it is still Bog, to be honest. I want to be able to bump. There's enough stadiums that are like Path seems bumpable. Like, I'm down to rock double penny and see how that feels. Cut back on the nest balls a little bit. It's fine. We might go back down to 1 penny, but I'm down with 1 boss as well. I think I would kind of want to go up to another energy as well. Like, the energy is super important early game. Community cares more about social issues than like why CPCI. Well, they're not really. I don't think that's fair, Peter. I don't think TPCI is policing political subjects. They are punishing players or punishing people in the community based on what they deem to be harassment, or, you know, it's not like someone just talking about a political subject. It's like them going. It's like them. What's it called? It's like someone like harassing someone around something that a lot of people view as political. Cena was strictly political. I don't know the details of Cena's. I know it was for some. I know roughly idea of what it was for, but I don't actually know the details of Cena's ban. So I can't really comment on that. Cancel culture doesn't exist. I don't completely agree with you, Buddha. But we want to open something we can retreat. So I guess I'm opening the Spirit Tomb. You appreciate the 22 months of Care 6. I don't completely agree with you, Buddha. Like, there's like, cancel culture exists in the sense that there are people who do get shunned or pushed out of areas or spaces based on their beliefs sometimes. And some of the stuff that people sometimes don't believe is wrong, but like going about it in that kind of way is kind of toxic instead of trying to go around it in a way that's like, I think it's always better to educate. Better to educate than to, and I gotta think here. Ting-Lu and Billy, but now I gotta get the Koraidon too. I don't know if actually this is correct. Well, no, this probably is correct. I don't know. A lot of people just don't want to have a conversation. They'd rather just like immediately. I don't think I want Alakazam. I don't think I have the bench boost for Alakazam. I hope my second Holuch is in the deck though. I think it's correct to play this. Yeah, if I get anything that's worth like playing, I just fail this. Yeah, definitely the 4 switch card is definitely correct. Why was Loopy Logan banned for sharing a snap video? Loopy Logan was not banned for sharing a snap video. Loopy Logan was definitely like going out of his way to harass people in the Pokemon TCG community. Logan being banned, to be honest, is probably pretty reasonable. Logan was not just banned for one incident. Like, if you're just gonna be like a constant dick, then you getting banned for that is not super unreasonable, I don't think. Why is that worse than actually cheating? I'm not saying it is, Peter. So that's two different discussions though. You're having 2 different arguments here. You're having 2 different, you're saying we're talking about 2 different things. We're not talking, that's like 2 different arguments. I get that he was flaming countless players. Okay, yes. But this is 2 different discussions. It's like, should Logan be banned? Yes. Should cheaters be banned? Yes. But it's like it doesn't mean Logan shouldn't be banned just because cheaters aren't banned. That's not how it works. Like, that's not reasonable. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's like 2 different things going on. Penny. He's a kid, bro. I don't know. He definitely was pushing it. He was pushing it. I think Logan getting banned is not that unreasonable, to be honest. He's pushing it. He's pushing it. Oh, this one has resistance. I was like, why did I only do this much damage? You appreciate the raid there. Trust your pilot. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you found plenty of bugs. Perma, though? There's no such thing as a perma ban in Pokemon. There's just indefinite bans. There's no such thing as a permanent ban. Who was Logan and what did he do? He was just harassing people on Twitter consistently. Yeah, there's no such thing as a permanent ban. There's just indefinite bans in Pokemon. There's no such thing as a permanent ban. If at some point Logan, a couple years from now wants to get back into playing Pokemon, I'm sure he could write a letter, and if he has become a better person, and they think he has grown as a person, then I'm sure they would unban him. There's no such thing as Geno. I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously, I say there's no such thing as a permanent ban. They're just indefinite bans. Indefinite bans can be indefinite, and I think in Geno's case, that's probably a correct call to never unban Geno. Indefinite bans have the potential of being indefinite, but they're not truly. There's no such thing as a permanent ban. And in some cases, the indefinite ban should stay indefinite. I think Geno might be a reasonable case for that. Who's Eder and what did he do? He cheated at the Bogota special event. Quick plug your video. Yeah, go check out my YouTube channel. Go check out my YouTube channel. It's on my YouTube channel. You can see it all there. If anyone wants to see Eder cheating, go check out my YouTube channel. It's on the YouTube channel. Go check it out. He's cheating over there. Wait, that's actually super annoying that they did that. But we still just lock out the next Lugia and we're still just chilling. What do I want to do here? I want to attach to a different Ting-Lu here, to be honest. I want to get Alakazam's prize, so I guess we are just going with a different Ting-Lu. Because for them to pull off their attack next turn, they have to like boss around me. Did I discard it? I did discard Alakazam. Dude, that sucks. I kind of wanted the Alakazam here. This thing getting set up is like a little bit scary. So what if I went Halucha Ping Ping to shut them down instead? I think that'd be reasonable here. Yeah. Because I want to build up damage on this T-Tar. Because I want to be able to KO it as it comes to the... Well, can I even get to the point where I build up enough damage, though? Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, the double turbo there is like really annoying. It's really annoying that they actually got the double turbo. All right, we knock it out. 20 more on the T-Tar. Just keep building it up on the T-Tar. Because what? Now it has what? 180? So 2 more and then we're good. Yeah, actually, the Alakazam there was actually really nice, to be honest. Ooh, our Penny. Oh, wait, we play 2 Penny now. Yo, Penny, broken card. So far, the Penny's been sick, actually. Both Pennies that we've used, like, last Penny was sick. This Penny's about to be sick. Penny's also another Switch card. I wonder if that means I should actually... If we play 2 Penny, maybe I should only play 3 Switch, actually. Yeah, actually, we should cut a Switch card if we play 2 Penny. That's like an overkill, I think, a little bit. Yeah, I think it's probably correct, actually. Geno pulled the double whammy by stealing and cheating. Yeah, like I said, like... Let's go! Spiritomb putting in work. They concede now. Honorable concede. No, you have to concede. If you use Luminion under Spiritomb, you have to concede. It's in the rules. There we go. Watch out for Serena. Yo, I forgot about their Serena. A lot of people don't play it anymore, though. They maybe just don't play it. Yeah, I don't think we need... I'm going to cut a Switch card, and then we'll either cut a Penny for a Switch card, or we'll stay at 2-3. But I don't think I need 4 Switch card if I have 3 Penny. Or 2 Penny, whatever. Just go with another Nest Ball. Maybe I go with that 14th energy. I don't know. The energy's been kind of... We've been cruising with the energy. The energy's been feeling, like, smooth so far. I don't think we need another energy. That could be it. We'll just go with the Nest Ball for now. What's it going to take for me to play Wings for Worlds? Me thinking it's the best play for Worlds. It literally takes... It only takes one thing for me to play any deck at any tournament. Either... To be honest, I would play any deck... at any tournament that someone wanted me to play for the equivalent of the... Well, for Worlds, it would have to be something like the equivalent of the second place prize. So if... How much you get for second at Worlds? Is it 10,000? 15,000? That, or me just thinking it's the best deck for the tournament. That's it. One of those two things. At a regional, to be honest, I go to so many regionals, I'd maybe only need like top 8. You guys think they're playing Mew? They got the sleeves. They got the... Oh, I don't know if they have the deck box, actually. It is Mew. Surprise. Sleeves. I mean, I rock the Mew sleeves on my Mew deck as well. Did Kodo get banned for that, or... The Decayed thing? Ting-Lu runs over wings. I mean, that's a bottom table matchup right there. Do I think Kyogre is dead? No, it's just I don't think the meta's. It got worse. It's not dead though. It's like meta dependent. EXP share on the active is just not that good. I could maybe switch card it out to be honest. So I can go like this, then this. I really just need to get Spiritomb into play though, right? Yeah. I should get Spiritomb here. We do this, and we get Billy Tomb. Then I bench this, attach this. There's 2 already in here. And then I go attach, squawk on him. Yeah, this ping, I shouldn't have even put the solution in play, I don't think. Dude, I'm just too good. Oh, but these have to go to the active though, because I didn't get a switch card. Oh no, I got Penny though. How does Penny work? Does it pick up everything? Ooh. I actually messed that up. I should have put them both here and then just Penny this next turn. Dude, this deck actually doesn't seem bad. I don't know. I don't want to say it's good though yet. I was wondering if Pokemon had that dumb rule too, since they were talking about cheaters. What dumb rule? Oh, who's DK'd? Is that from a different game? I like to run Giacomo in Ting-Lu for what, the Mew matchup? I guess. You can't find it though. You'd have to play Luminion as well. And even then I don't know if it's worth it. Because if they just get 2 Mews, he's a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer. If they just get 2 Mews and start retreating and punching you back and forth, I think you lose to that, so. Like, this already feels, like, pretty rough, to be honest. I'm already losing the game right now. Or you can get banned for discussing another player's person. Yu-Gi-Oh has a dumb rule where you can get banned for discussing another person's ban. Interesting. That doesn't seem like a great rule. Not a big fan, to be honest. Dude, give me the Switch. Dude, you're a snitch. I mean, I may as well do this so I can do this, though. That's fine. This is like, we're still like chilling. They can't attack this turn anyways. You can get banned in Pokemon for that too. The ban list is supposed to be private. But if you're not one to leak the ban list, you can't get banned for discussing someone's ban, right? Like you just naturally hear about every ban in the Pokemon TCG. You just exist in the space. You'll, like, if someone gets banned, it's like, what is that? Was it from Harry Potter? Something, something, something. So naturally everybody knows about it. That sounds like it's from Harry Potter. That's what I'm like thinking of in my head right now. Like everyone's gonna know about it. If I attach here, I could actually. Oh wait, could I KO this next turn? I don't know if I can actually. 120 into 90. Oh, I could KO this if I wanted to actually. Which actually is probably fine because I have Spiritomb. Awful ban list of cards. I mean, not players. What, you can get banned in Yu-Gi-Oh for talking about the ban list of cards? It's a secret, so naturally everyone knows. Yeah, that's it. Once it's public info, there's nothing saying you can't discuss it. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. That'd be stupid. Yeah, I mean, I think it's stupid that you can get banned for discussing players' bans. I mean, you obviously probably maybe shouldn't be like toxic about it, I guess, but just discussing like why people are banned, or even discussing like if you think players should be banned, I think it's like not that bad. So I can just send this up and hope I top deck energy, right? But if I don't top deck energy, I want to send this up. All right, now we're top deck energy every time here. And this is fine. I mean, why didn't they they should have got a Mew off that Ultra Ball. We're just beating him with Spiritomb. We're not beating him with, yeah. I'm also waiting for on TVC. I posted about the recent ban. It's been 2 weeks. Looks like they pick and choose where they ban and then when they comment on it to save their own ass. I feel like they should comment on every ban, right? I agree, Peter. I think they should comment on every ban. I think if because they made a wait, what did they recently make a post about? What was they recently made a statement on something, but what did they make the statement on? I forget. They made a comment on on the Rowan situation. Yeah. I we should just KO this. This is how much left? 190. KO 20 on a different Genesect. Yeah, I mean, I think that was good that they made it's good that they made a statement on the Rowan situation. They should make a statement. I think they should make a statement with every single band though. I don't see why they wouldn't. But how long did it take them after, or did the statement come out immediately when the resolution of the Rowan situation happened? The Roxanne. I don't think it's gonna save them though. I think we're still winning here. It wasn't long after. Yeah. Oh, if they're gonna do anything about the most recent ban, then they would make a post reasonably soon, I guess. If I put 20 damage here, I can win with boss. Or I could start to work on this Mew. I think the 20 damage here makes it more sense, though. Why are they, like, putting these paths in place? Does this even do anything? Like, what is it? They're kind of close to being able to KO us. Oh, shoot, they're making moves. So hit this 20 here now, I guess. Yeah, I still went with the boss on that. I'm gonna hold this. I don't want the boss on these and have it get stuck, so. I guess the path does. I mean, I guess they're kind of conceding the fact that they're ever going to be able to use Genesect. So the path does stop my Alakazam, I guess. Path turns off Ting-Lu. Duh. Well, yeah, I guess. Dude, always with you. Dude, they had the nuts in hand. They had Switch Card Mew after getting Mew double turbo last turn. But they have to use Technoblast here, so now they need like another Switch Card. I could bench the Ting-Lu and attach it, but then this could get stuck in the active from a boss. I mean, how many bosses have they used? Like none. Probably just chill. 20 more here. Uh-oh. What could they even get off this, though? A draw supporter? I mean, they're basically probably out of switch cards, to be honest, right? Because they're already down 3. Oh, they're already down who? I guess they could have an escape rope here, but I don't really care about escape rope. I just push a Lucha. Maybe they go for a boss stall here. Oh, it's probably got to be like Roxanne or Iono. They just need to see cards. Roxanne, Iono. They're down 2 Judge and a Roxanne, though, so they might not have any other cards to play, to be honest. Mew, so they can retreat to Mew and past. That is kind of annoying, to be honest. But no, if they ever attack with this Mew, I just attack with this and I just win, right? Yeah. They're gonna feed me this. So what's the HP left on this? 190. This does. It'll be minus 30, so I would KO. What if they could have Oricorio. So maybe I should put the 20 here. Get 2 energy in hand. They could top deck boss and boss trap this though still. They could have a vacuum for my EX feature, so I guess I just attach here. And then I'd want to be able to, if they do boss KO my Koraidon, because it is weak to psychic. If I top deck boss, I want to be able to boss KO this. So actually this should go here. They could play Oricorio. That would be annoying as well, I guess, but we should be fine. The resistance is cringe, definitely. Oh wait, can they use? They can use. Wait, can they use that? They can use that. Oh, they went back to the deck. Oh wait, no, I still win though with this KOing whatever they send up. Okay. No, wait, if they send up, no, I do just win, yeah. But are you knocked loose? Is that a band? How do I do this? Oh, okay. That actually wasn't super clear what I'm supposed to do. Consider Lucario V-Star Flying Pikachu? Nah, it's just like 2 dead cards in too many matchups, and Flying Pikachu like literally isn't a card in the format. Definitely just not worth. Okay, this one, this one. I mean, they drew kind of well under my Spiritomb, to be honest. Like, I thought I'd be able to like win a lot easier, but they kept having stuff that made things annoying. Could have searched another lost city. It doesn't matter. I have Spiritomb. It doesn't matter if they bump the path. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they bump my path there. Dude, Dude, weird. This deck feels not bad. I thought this wouldn't feel. I thought this would feel like a meme deck, but it feels like okay. I need to go pee though, so I'll be right back, chat. Let's go. The chatbot's working. The bot hasn't been working a whole ton recently, so it's good that it's working today. Shutting down these linkers in chat. Do we ever go? No, we don't ever go second. I was like, yeah, because like they don't do anything on the first round, so we select +1 try to set up to set up. Oh my gosh, this hand is beautiful. Let's go, bro. This hand is sick. Dude, alright, it's fine. So what's the I don't know. And we're up against what, Guardy here. Guardy's tough. That prime sub there. C Torres, welcome to the right pack. We're all out of milk, but we got plenty of. Never mind, it's not Chien Pao. Or it's not Guardy, it's Chien Pao. Because it's broken, Oswald. Okay, so this is a little bit better that they're playing this. Oh, so many things to shut down. We're not gonna be able to shut down everything, but we might be able to shut down enough. I want to double Halucha here, actually, to be honest. I want to get the Frigibaxes. I want to get the Frigibaxes, the Arceus, and the Mew. I want to get the whole squad locked up. Ooh, and they lost a Frigibax there. That's pretty nice. I'm digging it for sure. Did not retreat to Chi-Pao. Okay, so their hand is like not great, probably them. Okay, I'm actually kind of digging using Pokestop here, but I should probably Ultra Ball first. And we're definitely gonna research. So I need Ting-Lu, I need Koraidon, I need second Ting-Lu, and I need double Halucha. I'm gonna go with Halucha here because Halucha I can't find off the other stuff. And then let's draw some. Let's hopefully get some nest balls. Let's get nothing. Actually, I take it back. All right, do some pings. Ping here and shutting down the Arceus has to be the most important thing for sure. I'm attach here. EXP share here. Charm. Oop, charm here. No small schmucks. And then research into a bunch of basic Pokemon. And no. Dude, we need the Halucha, man. All right, we just gotta go with it. We need it. Oh no, I had a Koraidon, dude. All right, I concede. I had a Halucha, dude. I had a Koraidon in my hand, dude. You appreciate the 30 months there. I'll make it scissor. Thanks for the content as always, Zul. Your VOD reviews, very insightful, of course. Never trust to stop. I mean, it milled away 3 cards. Well, the Ting-Lu would have been pretty good to be honest. Whatever. Unlucky. Dude, I kind of just want to cut the bogs, man. The froggy bogs. New playlist? No, same playlist. I still want to be able to bump stuff like Pokestop. I don't want to just like sit there and be able to use Pokestop infinitely. That just sounds terrible. Yeah, okay, we just go again. I do kind of want a 4th nest ball though. Actually, that's what I really want is a 4th nest ball. When was the last time you had to use your burn counter? It's been a while to be honest. I have no clue. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've used a burn counter. When's the last time anyone used a burn counter? What was the penny used for? Just creating bench space. Yeah, just creating bench space. Okay. Shan's okay. It's not great actually, to be honest. It's okay. Have you tried Collapse Stadium? No. Well, Collapse isn't. They're going first. Oh, they opened the Rembrandt as well. Our hand is just not well equipped to actually do anything. It's not great. It might be okay though. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Gotta shut down the Rembrandt. That's all we gotta do. Okay. This first. Oops. This first. Nope. I'll get rid of these two. Keep around the boss. Keep around a penny. Yeah. I kind of want to go with the Halucha. Yeah, I think we go with the Halucha. And then hope that... Hope we can find... Like, I wish we need like a... I mean, we don't need that much, to be honest. We need some... VIP... That is not it! I don't even know if Alakazam was in there, to be honest. Actually, I want to be able to bump their stadium as opposed to damage their Pokemon. Dude, this sucks, man. Where's my battle VIP? See, if that was an Iono... But that's like the thing, though. If it's an Iono, I'm giving them 6 cards. I kind of like the idea of the judges. No Squawk. Getting Squawk there is like, I'm not a huge fan of getting Squawk there because it's the only way to find Haluchas is Ultra Balls. Like the only way. So I like the idea of like doing the Halucha instead there. Lost Box Squawkabilly. I haven't played it, so I don't really know. Seems okay though if you're playing like a turbo build. Judge Jeff better as a cheese deck, yeah. How many game trials being run? Just 2. It's just the best stadium. Like I want to play Ace stadiums. That's the only reason I play it, to be honest. Actually, if I get well, I need a top deck to begin with. But if I get a Bravery Charm, then actually we're kind of okay. They can't chaos with Gmax Rapid Flow. Maybe 10 damage or 20 damage short. We just concede? Nah. I guess we just hope they don't have it, right? We hope they don't have a an attack. No, but even if they do Gmax Rapid Flow here, like they go to 0 energy and play, like maybe it's still winnable. All right. Yeah, even if they Gmax Rapid Flow here, though, we just push up another Ting-Lu, bench a Ting-Lu. Winnable. If this gets a Remoraid, though, I don't have a way to trap that Remoraid. Or stop that Remoraid from searching for stuff. They have their own Alakazam coming online. Oh, but I can shut that down as well, right? Yeah. Are they going to KO? No, they definitely hit my Ting-Lu here. There's no way they don't hit my Ting-Lu. I feel like getting Remoraid there was definitely the play if there's a Remoraid in the deck, though. All right, here we go again. I think it is still winnable, though, actually. I think it's just... I mean, that's not going to help us. All right, player on escape rope. Dino Cry. Dude, it's been pitiful. Yeah, I mean, this deck just doesn't have any draw engine. Maybe I should play more... What even... If I played more draw supporters, what would I play? Like Zinnia's Resolve or something? I don't even know what other draw support I would actually play, to be honest. Oh, I might just be getting freaking Gale thrusted here. They need Stadium and Energy, though. They just have it? They just have it. Okay, sure. Apparently shutting down the artillery doesn't do anything. Okay, it's still winnable. I don't really care if they KO my Halucha here, to be honest. It is still winnable, though. Okay, send this up. I do need to get another Ting-Lu on the bench player on the escape rope now, though. Or it'd be nice to, I guess I should say. But I need to shut this down. This is necessary to shut down. I'm going to hold this, I guess. I don't know if I should hold this. I'm going to hold it, though. All right. Leon, sure. Maybe they only hit me for 30. That'd be cool. Okay. They're not doing anything. They do play Luminion, though, so I need to get Spiritomb down, to be honest. Okay. We're cooking. No access to Spiritomb. That's not cool. All right. Dude, that sucks. I just put 2 on the Alakazam because I don't have to do any... I mean, just, like, limit their plays. Just constantly be limiting their plays, I guess. The switch cards might be pretty good. Okay. I don't know. This is fine. Alright, I don't know themselves down to 2. They're not KOing my active either. I don't love putting Spiritomb in play. I'm going with the Gmax Rapid Flow. How many energy do they have left? 2? My active do be dying to Inteleon now. And my bench guy, that's fine. We got the Bog as well, so we can trap him in the active for a little bit. Okay. We could win with like hit this, then boss KO that, I guess. I want to play around Escape Rope here. So I want to grab Ting-Lu. I want to play around Luminion. Let's do this. I'm going to grab the Spear Tomb. Yeah. Is my boss left or no, my boss is in the deck, right? Yeah. Spear Tomb, Bog, Research. Yeah, we can make not with this kind of hand though. Sheesh. This is so bad. Just start working on another Ting-Lu, I guess. Okay. So if I go 150 active, there's no options. Do I need to put this somewhere to like protect me from losing the game? I don't think so. How much HP do I have left right now? So I got up to 140. They still KO me with this. I can start to like stockpile damage. I think it still just goes here. Because I can KO both of these. If I get Boss Halucha, I just win the game. I still just win the game with Boss Halucha, but should they grab off this? What am I really scared of here, though? Oh, well, Research is probably the best supporter they could grab. Dude, Poke Gear in here. What? That can't be it, man. No way. Cheryl would have been pretty annoying. Tower of Waters is pretty annoying here. Please don't have Tower of Waters. I could go. Hold on, let's see what our topic is. Dude. Attach Retreat. Attach Retreat, load up this one. That is a play, technically. One tower left. One energy left. Attach. Because if I just KO this with this, well, I can't do that. I would just lose. So I have to go like 4 retreat cost. Why? I'm just gonna hold this for now because I don't know. It could be good somewhere else, maybe. What's HP left on this? I'm gonna put this here. 4 retreat. All right. Still winnable. We need a little bit more though. Schmelony, if they have the last rapid strike here, energy here, I do lose. And KO this, right? Yeah. All right, they can retreat. Okay, we're still in it. We're still in it. Technically still in it. They hit me for 140 here, so I still need a top deck here. Oh. Actually. But I don't want to KO this. Dude. Oh, maybe I should have held the charm to put on the active here, actually. KOing this is actually bad, because I don't KO this in the same turn. Charm would have saved you? Yeah, if I put the charm on the active here. The only way they can move this, though, is with a Rapid Strike energy. They have one in hand. Still have Alakazam. I mean, it doesn't matter. I can't access it. No, the Alakazam is prized. Alakazam is prized. Yeah, the Zam is prized. Dude, shoot. I should have maybe held the charm. Then I could have attacked this turn. KO'd, set up some damage. We're so close, man. All right, well. Hopefully we top deck Judge. I mean, maybe the last Rapid Strike energy is prized. They probably have enough waters left, though, to attack with Inteleon through waters. So they might just retreat this turn. That's my only boss, though, too. So that makes things really difficult as well, because that's my only boss. Yeah, if I just held the Bravery Charm, I should have just held the Charm. Should have just held the Charm. Oh, are they just leaving the Urshifu in the active here? Metacham, am I scared of that? I don't think so. Research. Maybe they have some kind of switch. They play escape rope here. I push Halucha. I could still top deck. I could top deck next turn. If they can't move their active here, I can top deck Halucha and then KO. Get the 6 prize turn cooking. Let's see. Also, top deck Bravery Charm buys me a turn as well. I believe I have another charm left. I do have a charm left. Also, like, no, switch card wouldn't be enough. Yeah, switch card wouldn't quite be enough. Okay, they whiffed. Halucha, come on, one time. Okay, wait, that's the charm. They usually don't play boss in this deck, right? How much HP does it have left? 160. The charm. If they escape rope here, do I ever not want to give them a prize? Like a 1 prizer? I get to use a bunch of. I don't have another Ting-Lu I could send up here. That's what I'd want to send up here is another Ting-Lu. Do I have any Ultra Ball left? I had 1 Ultra Ball, 1 Research, 2 Judge, and a Halucha. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw that there. I mean, we have to attack here. I don't think we don't attack here. I've lost this matchup assuming they don't have boss. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty reasonable to lose. It seems pretty reasonable to lose it assuming they don't have boss. They're about to have like a vacuum here or something and beat me. Man, still no Alec. Did I discard it earlier? No, and I don't think it's in the deck because I think I had an opportunity to search it out and I chose not to. All right, do they have, well, boss. Boss would be annoying. Usually the deck doesn't play boss. I don't think boss is terrible in the deck, but about a Cheryl? They could Cheryl. Oh, is that do enough? Oh, Gale Thrust does KO me. Oh, that works as well, I guess. Damn it. We were so close. We were actually so close in this one. That's crazy. Yeah, this is definitely a fine matchup for sure. Dude, it's like crazy how many matchups are fine for this deck. I thought this deck would be like... Yo, Ting-Lu is actually not that bad. Like, all of our matchups are like winnable. That's like crazy. Ting-Lu shouldn't be this good. Oh no, I'm not gonna. That's like, I do not care about the statement that reduces damage. That's like a really bad way to deck build. Is to be like, oh, the situation came up in this last game that I just played. I should add a card that answers that exact situation. It's like, oh, my opponent just did 150 damage to KO my Pokemon that had 150 HP left while it had a Bravery Charm. So I can't increase its HP through Bravery Charm. Okay, what if I add that stadium? That's not how you want to deck build. You want to add cards around situations that consistently come up. Not, oh, I lost the game, so now I have to answer. I have to adjust my deck to answer why I lost that game, or something that could have answered a situation that came up in that game. Then your deck literally just becomes a pile of a bunch of one-ofs. Then your deck sucks. But if you draw every card in the right order, your deck's incredible. We're going first or second here. We opened Billy, so we're feeling pretty good in general, to be honest. Lost Tina? I think it's the first time I played against a Lost Box deck and then it opened dead. So we'll see how the Lost Box matchup goes. I'm curious. Ultra Ball and Bog, looking cool. Oh, I am going first. How do I even do this then? So this first. I mean, I do want this. But I'm going to have to use... I do have the Bog, so I do want to put a Ting-Lu in the active off the rip. So I'm going to say no. I do want to put that Bog in play. Boggy Bog. And I want to put another Ting-Lu on the bench as well. Okay, so we'll get this. Nest Ball. Rhydon. And then we Billy. And we hope to draw actually one Pokemon search card, second Ting-Lu, play around escape rope. Okay, cool. And then what else do we have in here? Okay, that's fine. And then retreat to the one with the... I actually don't know, to be honest, which one I should retreat to here. Because I honestly, well, hang on, how do they do damage? They could punch me with Cram this turn. If they're going to punch me with Cram, I'd rather have them punch this one. Because this one is the one that I need to protect around Dragonite. But what if this one gets torn Dragonited? Oof, I don't know, to be honest. Actually, I don't know. This is probably incorrect. I probably should just... I don't actually know. That sucks. That just sucks. I'm not sure. Clara? No, no Clara. If anything, we could play a Super Rod. I would never play a Clara in here, though. What circumstances would you want to go second with this deck? I don't know if there is a matchup where you'd want to go to second. It's Tina. Oh, did we know it was Tina? We maybe knew it was Tina the whole time, actually. So in that case, I don't actually know. I mean, yeah, I think setting this up is still correct. But it looks like they're just abyss seeking anyways. Top deck Ultra. We might have to go into another Dino Cry here, so top deck Ultra Ball would be nice. I really don't actually want to judge them either. So like top deck Ultra Ball and then for a Halucha and just Dino Cry would be pretty chill. I mean, playing judge isn't bad here, but okay, good start. All right, solid. Billy. If I get a switch card though, I would want a switch card. If not, I can load up 2 energy on the active. Okay, that's fair. So now if we get switch card, we switch card attack. If not, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, now we just throw 2 on the active, which is chill. And then we have Ultra Ball for either another Ting-Lu or we can get the Halucha to shut down some Comfeys or something like that. We'll see what our opponent does. See what my opponent does. And then, I don't know, can we ever build up enough? We might be able to build enough damage on the Tina that we could 1-KO when it does come to the active. Maybe. I do need to hit another energy now, to be honest, but I feel pretty confident that we should be able to find an energy here. They gave up a Comfey. We do have the Bog in play still as well, which is pretty good. It's not like they're getting to 7 this turn or anything like that either. Jeez, man. They are not doing very much. All right, well, hopefully I don't whiff the energy now. Maybe I should have attached active. Could I have attached active? No, but I want to do if I get a switch card, I can attack, yeah. I think this is still correct the way I played it. This is really good here, though. It's really good there. I really want to thin these cards out of the deck because they are not energy. There's nothing worth grabbing here, to be honest. I think we just like leave everything and then we hope we hit an energy here. Or actually a switch also works. The chance that we have, what, add 8 energy in there? 8 energy and switch cards? Oh, I thought I whiffed. I was like, yep, I whiffed. This is something. I would have much rather hit an energy than the switch card, but it's like not a big deal. What happened to the end of the Rapid Strike game? They just G-Max or... Yeah, they just G-Max Rapid Flood. How would Luminian work here? Could I use Luminian? Yes. You could use Luminous Sign. Luminous Sign. You could use Luminous Sign, yes. It doesn't stop the... Ting-Lu stops... or the way it works is like you get to use the ability before you would take the damage. Yeah, I got Gale... I was 10 HP from yeah, the Gale Thrust KO'd me, basically, yeah. Gale Thrust got me. They're not going with the Shred. I feel like almost bossing the bench one, to be honest. But maybe I should just judge and knock out and then put 20 on the bench one. I mean, I think we just win. Like, we're so far ahead at this point. How do we lose? Losing this would be kind of sad, to be honest. If I lose this game, that would be honestly kind of sad. We're so far ahead, like... Yeah, losing would be pretty sad. We probably just judge here. Imagine losing to someone who's Abyss Seeking 3 times. That's just like... Sheesh, that's the power of Tina right there. Maybe that's why... If that happens, maybe Tina is broken. You appreciate the 2 months there. Bearded Kirby. Yeah, that would be crazy, actually. Yeah, I just go with the judge. Spirit Tomb is not worth keeping, but the research and the boss are probably worth trying to keep around. We got the Alakazam too. Oh, I can't use it though. I was gonna go use my Alakazam. Never mind. So should I put the 20 on the... I don't think I'm ever gonna build that up though. I think I should do it there. Dude, I could lose this to be honest. How many do they have in here? 10? They can attack with Sableye here. Another Abyss Seeking? They could also V-Star power me. We should be fine though. I hope I'm fine. Dude, losing this would be so tragic. Dude, they keep hitting choruses off my judges. 3 judge, 3 chorus. A chorus for every judge I played so far. Dude, what the heck? The problem with Ting-Lu is it sometimes runs out of gas. Yeah, I mean, it can be hard to set up like the second or third Ting-Lu sometimes. Definitely can be tough. Does anyone have the link? I think that's what we're gonna play next is some bird deck from Shemansky's bird deck. Does anyone have a is it just on Shemansky's Twitter? Does anyone know? Okay, finally got a Comfy. They've been looking for this for a while. Ooh, Jet. Yeah, we could definitely get knocked out by a V-Star here. Cave Trap Bog for sure better than Pokestop. Yeah, I don't want to give my opponent Pokestop. It's on his Twitter. Okay, I'll get it from there. Yeah, I don't want to give my opponent... Like, the point of the deck is to lock your opponent out of the game. Giving your opponent a stadium that allows them to play the game more doesn't seem correct. Like, yeah, I don't really want to, like, let my opponent play more of the game if I can avoid it. Boss would be pretty good here. Actually, they might be attacking me with the Tina, actually, to be honest. Oh, no, there's Cram passing. Yeah, see, boss punching this thing would be pretty good. So what, I'm going to have 3 prize cards left? Oh, because of the oh, that kind of... Ooh. I really want to get this... Huh. But yeah, Path starts off my ability. Huh. Okay, we can do this, though. Yeah, I could just do this. This is fine. Oh, and then this could KO the Tina, actually. Oh, we're just in a fine spot here. Yeah, we're going to win this for sure. Judge again, I guess. Sure. I would have played a research here if I had it, I think. I'm tired of judging my opponent to chorus. I honestly forgot about... Dude, I keep forgetting about this thing as an attacker. But now we can just go punch this 20 here, move 20 over, 220 knockout. And then we KO the Tina that way. I think Jirachi V only works with V Pokemon, right? How does Jirachi... I don't remember how Jirachi V works. But I think it's only with V Pokemon. Otherwise, that could be pretty good, I guess. Path kills Ting-Lu's ability, but Ting-Lu kills... Well, once Ting-Lu's ability is turned off, it no longer kills Cram's ability. So this says any Pokemon with damage counters have no abilities. So if Cram's in play with the damage counter, it has no ability. But then Path comes into play and turns off Ting-Lu's ability. So Ting-Lu's ability no longer turns off Cram's ability. It's only with basic V. Yeah, I don't even know if you have the bench space to make it work anyways, to be honest. Dude, if I don't get an energy here, we could be in trouble. Oh, we're good. We're chilling. Could we have been in trouble? I think we would have been fine, so actually. I take that back. Oh, no, I can't Alka spam. Wait, but they can't. No, but they have their V-Star power left still. Dude. Dude, could I actually lose this? Do I have a bog left? I don't even have a bog left. If I get my boss, send up Ting-Lu, punch 20. If I send this up and do 220 and then get boss, I just win. It's the same thing, so I think I should just send this up. I think sending this up makes the most sense. I could actually, dude. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I might actually lose. Temple of Sinnoh would work for you, right? Yeah, but Temple of Sinnoh is just not very good. It doesn't really stop many things. I think the bog is probably just best because it could technically potentially enable my Ting-Lu. Also might just build up a little bit of damage on board to use with Alakazam or something like that. Dude, I'm actually gonna lose. There's no way. This is so sad. Losing to Lost on Tina is perfection. Bro, this is tragic. They might not be able to get this final KO here, though. They're down 2 gates. They're like down not that much though. 3 energy. There's 4 energy in the loss zone. Are they just gonna go in with Sableye this turn to set up my Ting-Lu? No, but this loses them the game. This can't be correct. They don't notice, dude. I just win. Dude, they threw. All they had to do is V-Star power with this, and they had a shot. Instead, they sent up the Sableye. Now I just win with Land Scoop. Dude, why is it called Land Scoop? That's such a terrible attack name. It just doesn't sound cool. It just sounds stupid. The throw, bro. Did they forget they had the V-Star attack? Maybe. They had 50. Well, like, you Sableye, so they definitely had 10. Ooh, okay. For some reason, I thought I, like, was messing up here, but now we're chilling. 3 prize turn, easy dub. I think they were thinking about Alakazam. Like, okay, Alakazam is still locked out from killing my Tina. But I don't know how attacking with Sableye ever helps them that much, to be honest. Because let's say I retreat the Koraidon to the Ting-Lu, then they want to KO the Ting-Lu, and then I pop EXP. Oh no, EXP Star wouldn't proc if they use the V-Star power, actually, right? So I'd have to get attach. They would hope I don't have attach. You got the antlers that go scoop? I guess, yeah. The antlers that goes scoop. Oh shit, I'm gonna go with some food and then we're gonna play some United Wings. This deck, dude, this deck actually was not that bad. I was actually really impressed with Ting-Lu. I thought Ting-Lu would suck. I thought one of the biggest problems would be the deck would just feel too inconsistent. That's what I thought the biggest problem would be, is the deck would feel too clunky to like get it off the turn 1 Koraidon. But it actually is pretty smooth. The deck's pretty smooth at getting off the turn 1 Koraidon. Like, Squawkabilly just is insane in the deck. It's so good. So yeah, actually, I was really impressed with this. That was actually very cool. Very cool. And the things like to like think about for the list moving forward would be like the penny, 2 penny. I don't know. I would want 4 nest ball. I think the next thing I'd want to add is nest ball, to be honest. Yeah, 4th nest ball would be kind of cool. 1 billy enough? I mean, 1 billy is enough if you would never prize it, but prizing it 10% of your game seems like too many when you need it like almost every single game. So I wouldn't play 1 billy. I would definitely play 2 billy. Wait, I can't find. I'm trying to find Shemansky's list, but Twitter's rate limiting me. All right, I found it. Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna play next. We're gonna play some of the United Wings. I'll be right back, chat. All right, I gotta build this deck now. I'm gonna rock the Diglets again. Is there? Yeah. Dude, I can't tell what that card is. Is that a Ditto? It's two. What's next to the Dittos though? Oh, it's the Billies. I have no idea what that card is. All right. Oh, am I done with Pokemon? I think I am. Okay. 4 double, 4 dark. Dude, that's so weird how you can't search. Why can't I search darkness energy? Makes no sense. All right, we're almost done. Research. Clara is interesting. Why would I want to play a Clara over a second rescue carrier? Or like a super rod? I don't know about that. I'm not sure I like the I'm not sure I like the Clara. Dude, what is the card under the heavy balls? What is that card? There's also 2 heavy balls in here. I kind of like it though, to be honest. But what is that card under the heavy balls? I don't know what that is. Searchable with Gallade. Oh, true, I guess, yeah. Rescue, Palpad, Horn. Isn't there a... one nest ball? Oh, okay, it's a nest ball. Yeah, nest ball does seem pretty good in here, doesn't it? Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, and then what, 2 collab? No, I'm missing... What? Dude, am I tripping? Oh, I'm missing a Pokemon still. I was like, what the heck? I looked up at this. I was like, I'm still missing 12 cards. What's the rolls? I mean, it's just 7. This one is fine. I just want 70 HP. You know. What roll? Which one though? This one. And then is that it? No, now I need the collapsed. All right, we did it. What is this side attack called? United Wings. Okay. All right, here we go. We're cooking. Dude, I was like, dude, that was so funny. 12 cards missing. 12? Wait, let me put the... Put it in the Discord. If anyone wants a deck list, it's in the Discord. Do not ask me to show the deck list. We don't even have that many outs to the Billy in this list, to be honest. There's 2 Billy, 4 Ultra Ball, and a Nest Ball. Like, there's not even that many outs to get turn 1 Billy. I feel like there should be more Nest Balls in here, to be honest, to find the Billy. That's what it feels anyways. I haven't played the deck, obviously, but... Where's the ham? That'll come from ham, right? Yeah. Two Avery? What am I up against here? Two Avery and I don't and a what? I don't even know what they're playing though. Dude, what are they playing? I am blanking so hard right now, chat, but can you guys see what I put in my prize cards on the extension? I forget if you can or can't do that with the extension. I kind of don't want to use this because if they... I kind of want to hold that, right? I was passed. We can see, yeah? Okay, cool. Alright, someone in chat, tell me what my prize cards are then. Confirm. Confirm you're not all robots. Oh, it's Guardy. Wait, Guardy? Oh, that makes sense. 2 Avery and Guardy? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, appreciate it. I just want to make sure it's working correctly. What? My opponent's trolling, bro. Ooh. This is gonna feel... I've never done this before. Oh, the Instaflock? Bro, it feels so good. Oh, Instaflock? The whole squad? Instantly? That's insane. I've never Instaflocked before. I prized a Wattrel and a Ditto. Both pretty good cards, to be honest. Honestly, Boss is probably not that good in this matchup. And obviously, Billy's dead at this point. You're dead, Billy. We need to draw some cards here, though. We have the Clark. Maybe I could get rid of the Ditto. Or actually, I could go Heavy Ball for Wattrel. Just card the Wattrel. I really just want to bench Murkrows in this matchup anyways, right? Oh, that's ugly. Slap? Hey, I did not want that. That's not good. Really? Heavy Ball back. All right. They're really trying to keep their Mew alive there. That was funny. Yo, they got the Candy Guardy. They're kind of cooking. Dude. Let's go. Their play is memory skip. Impressive, to be honest. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I was like, I'll just hang it up. Go next. All right, we'll go again. Bro, there's just no way. Dude, I don't know. Dude, it's just so crazy to me that Eddar's not banned. Or potentially won't be banned. But it's been so long since it happened. How is Eddar not banned? What does Eddar have on TPCI? That's pretty good. Turn 1 United Wings? I'm kind of digging it. Where's my Watchel? We could go for the Watchel here, actually. I could go get Watchel attached to it, get the switch. Oh, we go for it every time. This is a donk. Okay, hold up. And I go for this. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. How do I want to play this? I want to go for the turn 1 attack, but hold up. Are the switches in the deck? Yeah. Going for the turn 1 attack isn't that important, though, to be honest. It would be pretty cool. I want to use Flamigo. I go like grab Watchel. Ultra Ball away these two. But getting rid of a Ralts is so ugh. I definitely want to use the Flamigo if I'm gonna go bench Watchel. Yeah. Instaflock. Whole squad. I mean, we see a lot of cards here. There's a good shot. And when we like thin out those 3 cards, like there's a good shot. Oh my, what is it? Oh, it's a double turbo. What's the card? Grab a Ralts. We have another Watchel in the deck, so I think I just discard this all. And then we get a switch, we just win, right? That's a lot of. Oh, let's go. Dude, an insane draw. Punch? What a dub. Wait, we need a lot in the discard pile too. No, I had exactly enough. I almost benched the other Watchel too. Bro. Imagine if I set up 2 Curlios. What about setting up 3 Curlios? Joe Dietrich? Yo, what is that? Dietrich sounds like a familiar last name. Is that is there like a character in a show or a movie that has a last name Dietrich? Dietrich? So right now, if you asked me how to spell Dietrich, I would have no idea. Is that Cooks never hit Lost Box in your Golden? Lost Box or Inteleon Urshifu. That also sounds like miserable. Yo, turn 1 Watchel, baby. It's in the books. Dude. No, am I do it again? You want to see me do it again? That's my last name. Probably watch familiar. No, your last name is Max. First name's Sturdy. Bro, come on. One more time. I need a good top deck, though. Hmm. That was not a good top deck. Hmm. The follow-up is really weak as well, actually. Yeah, we're not getting the turn one here. We do have to Billy this hand though. Man, that was actually really weak. We're looking for that Flamigo. We can W Curlia back with the rescue carry. We're only hitting for like two damage. Dude, that sucks. 40? Bruh. Well, let me think for a second. How do I want to tackle this? 40 damage? That just can't be it, man. Go for another watch roll, but we only have 2 double turbos left. I don't know, man. I guess so. I try on the bench so I can swing with it next turn. Like watch roll into watch roll kind of dealio. 80, let's go. We're cooking now. Honestly, this was pathetic. This was honestly pathetic from the United Wings crew. I expected better and more from them. I apologize for the lack of a cool content stream. I expected more from the birds. Weak. Alright, though we got the rescue carrier next turn. I'm not sold on this arena, to be honest. I don't know. Like, isn't 2 boss enough? But what would this arena become, I guess? You'll play another Zinnia's Resolve, I guess? I don't feel like you need more than 2 gust effects is the thing, though. Why are they attacking with Lugia here? I feel like, yeah, attacking with T-Char would be way better, right? Why are they attacking with Lugia here? Are they actually attacking with the Lugia here? This does not seem correct. Can I one-hit KO the T-Char? I actually don't know. 12? Yeah, if we have them all in the discard pile, we can. This is definitely a mistake. We'll take advantage of it, though, I guess. I'm chilling. And you find that double turbo, though. We're all in. I could try and get a research, to be honest. I think I should do that. I should just, like, start with some refinements. Try and find a research. Huh. How much damage am I doing, actually? 160? I need 2 more in my discard pile, actually. Maybe I should have. No, I should have actually Serena'd this to draw 5 and then refinement afterwards. Yeah, I messed that up. Now I'm gonna whiff the knockout. Now I'm gonna whiff. Oh no! I should have gone attach and then Serena away the Murkrow, draw 5, and then I have refinement afterwards. But then it's draw 2 and then just try. Yeah, I messed that sequence up. That was bad. I can still get there, but now I have to draw an Ultra Ball. Dude, I choked that so hard. Oh, I got the collapsed. Now I can go Flamigo and then collapse away the Flamigo. But then I leave my Billy in play. Dude, I'm choking out here, man. What's going on? Definitely throwing. Definitely throwing. Yeah, I had to go. I just need to use Serena first. I was like thinking about the research play, but doesn't make any sense. I actually probably should have started with Serena. To be honest, like thinking back on, well, yeah, I probably should just start with Serena. Serena first was correct. Oh, refinement with Serena. I should have flipped it. Do it the other way. I just got this Billy chilling, bro. Can I one hit KO this though? This turn? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm close actually. I'm actually close to the one hit KO here. I actually probably can get it. Let me see. 1, 4, 5. Oh, they're ignoring my watch, so now it's not possible. But now I can actually boss KO the Lugia and then one hit KO this. Yeah, okay, so this is still fine. I'm moving forward their cards. I should be able to KO. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to KO. This is actually, and then I can also bench a new Rolts. Maybe even evolve to the Gallade. Then that gives me the supporter dig. Yeah, I'm liking. I think we're in a good spot here. Billy. Watchable boss. Dude, let me. Why, bro? 6. Okay. So frustrating. Let me look at my fucking discard pile. I'm gonna save the low ball. See what we draw first. Draw first, see what we get, and then. How many do we have left? 2. Watch roll. I did actually get the one hit KO. Oh shoot, did I actually get there? Like no memes? What do we have in here? No, because I have this one in the active. Okay, so I didn't get there. I just hold the pal pad. Well, what if they Iono? Wouldn't they Iono to the bottom of the deck? Let's just do this. They need another boss around my bird here. They need another boss. They need a boss, a Curlia. Yeah, they need a boss Curlia. I mean, we're chilling. We're chilling. Or you can kill me with T-Char. No Evo? I think I'd rather be able to draw cards and then maybe go into the. I just win, right? I think. I just win. Oop, let's go, bro. We're swinging. Actually, with the double heavy ball, it's actually not that hard to get to the 240, to be honest. With the double heavy ball, it's not that hard to get there. It's like pretty easy. Between Flamigo and heavy ball. Flamigo not having 90 HP kind of sucks, man. Because being able to level ball for Flamigo would be like really cool. I'm sure your attacks you can't use. I don't think that's that bad, to be honest. Them showing you attacks you can't use doesn't seem like that big of a deal, to be honest. Well, it still takes forever to get through games on PTCG Live, bro. They just need to make things more fluid. Hopefully they get there eventually, man. Have they dealt? What are the bugs still in the game? I know Guardy is still bugged, and using Guardy's ability is still a massive headache. Guardy is still bugged when your opponent concedes, and using Guardy's ability is a massive headache. But have they fixed? Is pretty much everything else fixed? Bro, I'm eating yogurt with well, the strawberries and blueberries were frozen earlier, so they're still pretty cold. I put granola in there, and there's raisins, dude. First off, raisins are so mid, but chocolate covered raisins are pretty good. But the raisins, because the fruit is cold, the raisins are like breaking my teeth over here, bro. They're so hard. Is this actually Tord? I don't know. Is this a real Tord? Oh shoot! Concede. That means Tord was testing the sauce every time. But no, there's no way Tord actually be testing a broken deck. Maybe Tord stream side was like, I don't want to play against United Wings. Tord would be on a. Everyone knows who Tord is. Tord would be on a secret account if Tord was testing the sauce. There's no way that Tord's out here testing the sauce on the main. Maybe she doesn't want to get bodied by United Wings, which is fair. I wouldn't want to get bodied by United Wings either. I guess the Pokemon in his hand must have been Ralts, right? Or maybe his hand just sucked. That's a turn one Watcho attack, I guess. Yeah, we got Billy. I mean, Ultra Ball becomes Billy. Oh, we're kind of cooking. Ooh. Oh, this is a terrible matchup, man. All right. But, actually, Intellions are weak to water. Lightning. We got that working for us, I guess. Ah. All right, they're pretty. I was hoping that maybe that was maybe all they had. I was like, okay, we can work with this. But now they got like Battle VIP Pass, a couple Intellions. It's looking tough. All right. Ooh, okay, good top deck. Really good top deck, actually. The whole squad's in there. Good to see. Love to see it. Manaphy's here. Good to see. Billy's here. There's a research. There's a switch. Lapsed. Enough for now. I need to have a better system down for that. I'm not gonna turn one KO it, but so I need to get Manaphy. That's the only thing I need this turn. Okay. Full price cards here. Oh, there we go. I was like, how do I get there? All right. Nest Research Switch Carrier. And now Heavy Ball. That's if I take the Billy, actually. I kind of want the discard fodder. I'll take the Billy. I have to go with Manaphy here. Is that it, though? Is that my turn? This has to become Curlia next turn, I guess? That sucks. What are we hitting for? 80? Dude, we're swinging, bro. We're slapping. This matchup sucks, man. This matchup is so bad. Holy smokes. We're really just gonna get slapped. Yo, what's up, Lasso Kid? Literally, we're just getting... Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe we should just, like, play like they had that got the second rolls, to be honest. I don't know. Our hand did not improve very much. I don't even want to attack. Huh. Bruh. This matchup is so tough. This might not be the deck to be playing on the ladder right now after that deck just won an AIC. Might not be the move. That DTE is dumb. They should reprint Twin. Why is this DTE dumb? We're gonna have a lesson in game design right here. Why is it? Yeah, why is this DTE dumb? Maybe they whiffed the. Oh, okay. So we could actually KO this turn. Not looking great for that yet, but we could get there. Dude, it's not looking good at all for that. Ugh. Okay, hold up. We'll see what top deck. Okay, this would be like, ooh, okay, now we're looking. Okay, now we're chilling. Hold up, hold up. Would that be enough right there? That'd be +3. How much is swing for right now? 120, 200 minus 20. We still wouldn't be there. Should I get the refinement instead? I basically would need to get an Ultra Ball. Wait, +3, 180 minus 20. Wait, do I get there? 180, 160. No, that is enough, right? Wait, dude, I'm tripping, man. All right, give me this. I think I should have got the. I am literally tripping. How much are we doing? 100, 160. Oh yeah, we're doing more than enough. What the heck? I should probably bench a Watchel then, so I could have that line. Oh, I'm at a Watchel. Yeah, we're benching a Watchel for sure. We definitely should have got a. Really, this hand sucks. Mix sucks. I'm gonna get rid of the basic energy, I think, here. If I need to draw cards, I don't want to use this yet. I might want to collapse away the Mana Feed to remove that damage from play. I'm not tripping, right? Yeah, 140. Oh, we have just enough for the knock. Okay. I could put the collapse in play, get rid of the Mana Feed, remove 2 damage from play, but they can already move this off over there anyway. My Watchell's just like dead, bro. Watchell, no! I honestly probably didn't want to bench a Watchell. I probably just wanted them in the deck still. I honestly kind of want to research, so I'm going to go ahead and throw these back in the deck. Getting rid of my Billy right now doesn't really do anything. So I think I just hold the collapse for now because I don't think it really does anything, but maybe it could do more on the next turn. I think just holding on to the collapse here probably does the most. Just having the utility of it next, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's nothing really to get rid of here. Like, I guess they could KO. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem worth getting rid of here. Now they're always pushing Intel here. They need to get another Urshifu on the bench. And then go for a G-Max Trap Flow next turn, I guess. I don't know. I just can't do anything to an Urshifu. I literally get bodied. I actually might dig for an attack. I might try and go... I have the Switch now, which is really good, obviously. But it's in my hand and not in my deck. I'd rather have it in my deck. Yeah, this Watchel actually... Me having the Watchel in the hand the turn before was just so bad, to be honest. Like, I'd rather have the Watchel in my deck. Repeat in my hair back room. or it being in my hand before when I researched it, or I was like choosing between researching it or benching it. It was like that was unfortunate. I have 2 double turbo left. Okay. I mean, they just didn't ping my Watchel there for some reason. I can't tell you why. I don't know what just happened there. Maybe they're big Watchel fans. I don't know. Being a homie, not going after the Watchel. They can KO. I think they're probably tunnel visioning on trying to KO my Curlia or my Manaphy here. Okay, now they're pinging Watchel. They could Metacham it if they have Alakazam Metacham, or they could go with man, I don't know. It feels like they tunnel visioned really hard there. Now I can collapse away my Manaphy though and remove all this damage from play. If this is their play, this is terrible. I can't believe this is actually their play. They could have. This is it? What? There had to be a better play available to them. There's just no way that was the best play available. I refuse to believe it. Grab a Murkrow. I'm trying to get access to a double turbo. Okay. Actually, I should start with this refinement in case I evolve it. Another Murkrow. Heavy Ball. Surprise. Heavy Research Nest Rescue. Oh, wait. Heavy Research Nest Rescue. So I pulled the switch in the collapse. Okay. And then Refinement again away on the Murkrow. And we're looking for Ultra Ball, Research, Double Turbo. Just a Research. We can go bench. Collapse it with the Manaphy just to remove the extra play. They don't have the Urshifu in place. So there's no threat on my Manaphy. It's always just Research here. There's nothing else to do, right? Dude, is that my last switch? No, I have 1 switch left. Okay. So I will be able to like bench attacker switch. Okay. We're working. Double turbo. I don't evolve the Gallade. It could get looped. So now we evolve to Gallade just to evolve. Hit him with that buddy. We're not gonna get the boss because if they, well, I guess I always have buddy in play to get whatever else I'd want, right? I'm never going after my Gallade here. So I guess I should always grab boss. It doesn't really matter, so I just always grab boss. Unless I wouldn't. If I want to draw the research and then draw the rest. Okay, I think it's fine. Alright. I could Ultra Ball away the Ditto and the Serena, actually, to be honest. If I do get Ion. Is there another Pokemon in my deck, though, to attack with? Ditto. But now the Ditto's on the top of my deck instead of in my deck, so if I get Ion, I don't draw into an attacker. That could have been incorrect, to be honest. That could have been incorrect. I'm still feeling pretty good, though, about our situation. I knew I was actually guaranteed to get Nest Ball or Rescue Carrier. So I should have played the Ultra Ball, but I should have actually left the Ditto in my deck. You'll appreciate the 3 months resub there, feel. So I should have played the Ultra Ball, but I knew I was guaranteed Rescue Carrier or Nest Ball, so I should have left the Ditto in my deck. Because my prize cards are Rescue Carrier, Nest Ball, Research, Heavy Ball. So yeah, that was a mistake actually. So now we can dig for the Watchel 1-hit KO, because we last double turbo in our deck, or if we top deck Dark Energy, we can just go switch Ditto, KO the Auxiliary. Yeah, we shouldn't have won this game, but my opponent's first mistake was my opponent just giving up on their Urshifu in the active like that instead of like they should have like strafed, to be honest. I should have attached a double turbo to an Inteleon and strafed into something. Like maybe strafed into the Artillery. Playing Rapshack was their first mistake. No, Rapshack's solid. They definitely need to strafe though. Definitely need to strafe. I was actually thinking about playing in the um I was actually thinking of playing in the late night qualifier 1 and 2 to be honest, because I actually don't like that they did this. They're like, yeah, that kind of feels really bad to be honest actually. So the late night is doing this thing. Maybe I should have played in it to be honest. Late night is doing this thing where the winner of the late night invitational. Oh, I actually might still lose this. Hold up. They loop my watch roll. What do I send up here if they loop my watch roll? Do I send up Squawk? Appreciate the 45 months there, Heisenberg. If I send up Squawk and they go ping ping 4-4, Alakazam 2 over, I don't lose. If they Iono me, I want the extra draw Powerball that's on the board. Okay, hang on. If they go ping ping 4-4, Alakazam can move 2 over. That's a maximum of 6 on the rolls. But they could Echoing Horn. Ping ping move 2 over, knock on my Billy, I lose. So I think I push Rolts. Yeah. Yeah, I think I push Rolts here. Because I want, if they Iono me, I want to be able to go late for research. They're down to Iona. What does this deck usually play? Like 3 or 4 Iona, right? I don't actually know. But they could Echoing Horn. They could Echoing Horn a Watchroll, or probably a Murkrow. So now I push Curlia, because I still want to be able to use Galay for research if they Iono. Although, how many? I have a decent amount of research left in the deck, right? Oh, I would get Iono to 1, though. Yeah, I definitely need to send up the Glade. I definitely need to preserve my Glade. I would get Iono to 1. We're supposed to play. I think we're doing okay here, then. Yeah. Okay, because if I send up a Squawkabilly, Echoing Horn, Ping Ping, Alakazam, I lose. And they KO the Billy, and I lose. Now they Iono, but I still have Glade. And I assume my Curly is getting KO'd here. Yep, there's the Iono. They have 1 Rapid Strike energy left. Yeah, this Galade's gonna go. Gonna kind of go. Oh, what? That should be fine, right? Do I care about this energy in particular? I can just deal with the dark energy, right? Yeah. I can just go. Well, no, I do care about this energy. Oh wait, that's so bad. I can't Watchel now. But I feel like they're out of Rapid Strike energy. We'll see. Because I have to win with what? Nope, they're not. Dude, that sucks. Double Turbo was the only thing I couldn't draw here. Was Double Turbo. The only thing I couldn't draw here was Double Turbo energy. What the heck? Now what do I do? I have to hope to now. I have to hope to top deck Rescue Carrier. How many Tower of Waters are they down? Just 1. Curlia for Watchel, dig for switch. Oh, I could do that. Clara for Watchel, yeah. Or Clara for Watchel. I said Curlia for Watchel. Clara for Watchel, dig for switch. That feels so much worse though. But you're right. That is the. Wait. No, I have Rescue Carrier, but it doesn't matter. Dude, is that really my play? That's so unfortunate. You can boss Clara or boss. True. Well, no. Hold up. Do they have their escape rope up? They're down their escape rope. But then what do I do? So boss it and then research. Ooh, okay. Smart. Boss the Zam. And then attach this here so I can retreat this. If not, I can go research into the switch. Yo, chat with the carry on this one. Let's go. Boss the Zam for a turn. They're down their rope. Even if they play a second rope, if they play a second rope, they win. But they have to have Irida, the rope. And they can't Luminion for Irida because Luminion's on the bench. So they do have 3. Oh, actually, no, they don't usually play 4 Irida. They can't play all that. They usually play like what, 2 Irida. Now we win next turn with the Merc. Actually, how many energy do they have left? Can we just win by... Ooh, I'm gonna get... Oh, wait, can they win with Echoing Horn? Ping, ping. No, they shouldn't be able to. Echoing Horn. No, they shouldn't be able to. They're going after my Billy. Yeah, how many energy do they have left? They're down 4 waters. 1 retrieval. So they could definitely retreat out. So Ditto. All right, so Buddy Catch. Research. Or do I go Clara? No, research, right? Yeah, research. Benching Ditto is fine, I think. Let's go. Wait. I do enough damage, right? Yeah, 220 or 240. Yo, that was a crazy game. We should not have won that at all, though, for sure. My opponent, all my opponent had to do is probably like strafe with their Urshifu. On the second turn, I just lose. I feel like every tune I watch you play against this deck, you trap Alakazam as a win con. Yeah, it's pretty. When they only play 1 switch card, if they're not actually ahead, it's like a pretty good win condition, to be honest. Of course, you have to make the guess that they only have the 1 switch card, but most people only have the 1 switch card, so a lot of people only have the 1 switch card, so it's like a pretty good bet. Or if they have the 2, they might not be able to find it towards the end of the game as well. So the Ting-Lu go, it actually went pretty well. Ting-Lu I was impressed. Definitely impressed by Ting-Lu. Oh yeah, what I was saying for the late night invitational, I almost played in it. So the late night tournaments right now, they're doing a thing where they're having an invitational, and the person who wins the invitational gets an all-paid trip to Japan, which is cool, which is sick. That's actually really cool to have like that big of a prize in their invitational tournament. And they've been running tournaments for the last, I don't know, 3-4 months for people to qualify for the invitational tournament. But then all of a sudden, these last 2 tournaments that they did today, you can, if you get in the top 32 players for each of one of the tournaments, you just automatically get an invite. Which, to be honest, I think that's stupid. Like, all the people who like played all those other tournaments to like get to the invitational just basically doesn't mean anything, which I think is kind of silly. It doesn't mean nothing, but it means a lot less. Personally, not a fan of that choice from them. I think that's pretty cringe. Do you think we can actually get off a turn 1 knockout on the Genesect? It's not likely. Maybe. We might be able to pull it off. That's a lot. I actually don't think that's gonna happen. I don't even know what I want to do here, to be honest. Ooh, do I care about Ice Cube? I don't think so. Maybe I could turn 1 Boss K with the Ice Cube. We're not too far from... Actually... We actually might... We could maybe... I don't want to do that, though. Okay, let me write down my prize cards. Well, not write them down, but... Double Turbo Horn, Research. Fail. Block. Okay, so we got that. I think we just go double Ralts here. Yeah. Well, this gets Billy, of course, but gotta get the Billy, and then this should just get a Ralts. Billy, Ralts, Ralts. I think I'm just gonna. I don't need to attack on this version. I think I'm just gonna attach this here so I have a pivot to work with. And then just Squawk, Squawk and Seize. Ooh, this dude. No, our hand sucks, bro. What is this draw? I could bench a Manaphy to protect my Ralts from just getting sniped from Ice Cube, to be honest, because that's probably what's gonna happen. I think that probably makes sense, to be honest. No, dude, this is a free matchup. Alright, sorry, we got a lot of top decks. We need a Curlia, man. We need a Curlia. We honestly want double Curlia here. Yeah, I think, like, yeah, we could get skewed here. I'm not trying to, like, because that's their best play here, is to just go Mew snipe my Ralts. The best play is definitely just Mew snipe my Ralts here, for sure. So I think benching Manaphy probably makes sense because of that. I'm even tempted to like feed them the Billy here. Oh no. That's not good. They don't go to the discard pile. I didn't even think about that. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, that's kind of annoying. That's definitely annoying. Not the lost zone. Anything but that for my birds. Okay, thank goodness. You just helped me out there. Did Alex play these Ralts over Teleportation Burst because they're the fancy art? I have no clue. I mean, it doesn't matter. You don't play Psychic Energy, so you just want to play 70 HP Ralts. You should still use Teleportation Burst Ralts for the mind games. Make them think that you're playing Guardian when you open it. Wait, which one is Teleportation Burst? Pass, I guess. Teleportation Burst is the one that can hit and run, right? Yeah, you should probably... Actually, yeah, you probably still should play the one that can hit for 10 with the Psychic Energy, yeah. I guess that's technically probably optimal, to be honest. Definitely still want to play 70 HP, but yeah, the hit and run one is probably optimal to play, to be honest. I mean, they'll figure out pretty quickly that you're not playing it, but better to make them think about it than not, I guess. What do we already build up in here? 5? We need 8, someone said. At least they whiffed for a turn, so that can be +1 turn to dead draw. I mean, we do have a boss, so we could like boss a Genesect, I guess. 5. Dude, I don't even have a Murkrow in here. Dude, that's so... So I can't even like go Ditto Boss KO Ice Q to get a prize card. And we do have a Curlia, a Serena, and a Research Prize. So like half of our prize cards are draw support, so... But I can't even do that because I don't have a freaking Murkrow in my discard pile. I guess I could top deck a Murkrow. I think I always push Manaphy here. Because I mean, like, yeah, the Ice Q's... Yes. It's probably correct. I don't know. I think we should play as if we're going to top deck here. I don't know what I'd top deck, but... I guess I could attack with... Well, I'm getting bossed anyways. Okay, I'm fine with that, actually. I'm fine with Billy going down. I think I just push this. How much can we hit for right now? Only 100? If I top deck Collapse, I could collapse away the Watch Roll, boss KO the Ice Cube, get a prize card. Hope the prize card's good. Alright, sounds like a plan. If not, I guess I can attach to Watch Roll and just pass. Oh, I got it. Holy smokes. Okay, so Ralts. Collapse, the Watch Roll, boss. Oh, oh no, but they can get rid of their Ice Cube now. They're just gonna get rid of Ice Cube. I basically achieved nothing. I should have bossed first, bro. I had to boss first. Oh. Why didn't I boss first? What am I doing, man? I need to boss... dude. Do 100 damage? I forgot about that. Forgot about boss first. Dude. Bossing and Genesect just does not seem worth it here. I feel like they always have the switch card. Maybe I could like trap it eventually. Or maybe it does just get stuck. Who knows? Dude, if the prize card could have been my salvation here. Like, I'm so bad, man. If I just bossed first. Shoot. Yeah, there's a Curlia, a Serena, and a Research in my prize cards. That's like a lot of good stuff in the prize cards. Big time. Big time, big time, big time. think I have to get a prize card this turn, right? Otherwise they just cycle leap out of play and then I just lose. I thought you were allowed to look at your prize cards and choose one. No. Oh no, they just horned, but I just lose. Yeah. Dude. This is so frustrating. Bro, this is such a free matchup too. This is so frustrating. We just drew nothing off our Billy. I don't even need a research. I just need a freaking Curlia, man. We do have our second collapse in the deck, I believe, so we can still win this. It's still winnable. Come on, please. Top deck. Dude. That was a frustrating one. Collapsed it, I was second collapsed. I mean, theoretically. Did I already burn through my second collapse? I don't think so. We're just sitting there freaking nothing, man. But I did misplay. If I had just played my collapse stadium correctly, I would have drawn a prize card. And that prize card could have been, like I said, Serena, Research, or Curlia. And if I get any of those, then you could just draw out of that potentially. Is the best of 3 for points coming back or no? Isn't it currently available? Oh, maybe I turned it off. Oh, I turned it off because I wasn't playing on live. Yeah, I'll bring it back right now, actually, to be honest. I turned it off for some reason. I forget why I turned it off. Oh, because I just didn't want to play on live, I think. That's why. I took it off because of friendlies. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to add it back. I don't want to have to, like... I'll add it back when they fix the friends list. Yeah, when they fix the friend list, I'll add it back. The hand is rough. Hopefully we have a... I mean, to be honest, I'm hoping we have a roll surprised. Dope. Let's see what else. Heavy Curlia Research Boss. Level Clara. Okay. I'm gonna put this on that, I think. Insta Flock. Get another Ralts. I also need to get... I mean, I don't need it this turn, but I will have to get... Man, I need a lot in this matchup. I gotta get Manaphy down at some point. To to stop from just literally just losing the game. We need to find a research next turn, probably. I mean, Serena would be okay. If they fill their bench, then I guess the Zinnia's Resolve is also okay, to be honest, but... Let's hope this isn't the triple Lost City version. That could also be tough as well to be. But we can just like pivot into Dittos pretty aggressively. But I guess I do want to be able to hit for 220 damage. That could make things awkward, to be honest, if they do have aggressive Lost Cities, because then I wouldn't be able to actually want to KO Chi and Pao, which I would like to. I would like to be able to want to KO Chi and Pao. That sounds like a pretty good play. Whole squad out. Yeah, so we got it Manaphy down. And then... If we get the first hit off, we're still ahead on the prize exchange, I guess, even if we can't want to KO anything. If we can't want to KO Chi and Pao, we don't just like lose or anything like that, so it's not the end of the world. We'll be like, okay. Because like, we can want to KO everything that's a one prizer, and then to KO the Chi and Pao, we're still ahead on the prize exchange. I guess the 160 HP at the Baxcalibur could be tough to get around, to be honest. That's a very good top deck. That is the top deck, to be honest. Losing the Gallade like feels like not great, but it's fine. Need some new cards. Okay, Manaphy, pretty good. So Serena's not gonna be great. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to set up triple. Oh, I can't attack yet. Hold up. What do I have in here? What's my energy remaining? 3, 4. Okay. I do want to attack this turn. That's for sure. I'm just gonna give up the research here. What do I give up the Zinnia's Resolve actually? Maybe I do give up the Zinnia's here. Well, actually, I might want to keep this hand because the rescue carrier could go back to the Manaphy. Let's go like that. The Zinnia might be really hard to. Yeah, we whiffed. Ugh. All right, that sucks. What does this do? Yikes. Well, we whiffed the attack. Do we just lose now? We don't lose. No, I don't think we just lose. That sucks, though. Yeah, it sucks to whiff the attack there. What could we have done? I don't think there's anything different to have been done. This next turn, we could try and boss around the Chien Pao, to be honest, and just go chase the Baxcalibur. 80. Yeah, we could boss around Chien Pao, try and KO Baxcalibur, and then want to KO the Chien Pao later on, actually. That might be the play. That might be what we aim for here. Because I really don't want to... Watching the Baxcalibur means we literally lose the prize trade on board. If they do something like... Because they could literally just, like, set up 3 Baxcaliburs. They can still attack with Greninja. So they're going to go aggressive. Okay, that's fine. I still don't want to hit through this Chien Pao. I think I'm still going to look for boss. This makes the rescue carry pretty good, though. Horn Palk. That's true. That's true. We do play Echoing Horn, so we could horn the Palkia at some point. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, we could horn the Echoing. Yeah, we could Echoing Horn a 2-prizer. I would still like the boss this turn, though, I think. I still want to boss this turn. Yeah, I still want to boss this turn. Ideally KOing the Baxcalibur, of course. Oh, do they have... No way. Okay, no, they don't. We can also boss KO the Greninja. If I whiff the KO. Because right now, actually, I can't KO the other one. Dude, I thought they were going to have the nuts there. Okay. I don't want to run out of Murkrows. Say that. It's fine, though. We have Dittos, though. Ditto's the same thing. We're doing 120. We're not getting the 1-hit KO here. Alright, that's fine. Just rescue carry to recover it. Have to be okay with that. Some Billies. Hate to see it. I'm actually going to thin these out. If we get Iono next turn, this is like so many dead cards in the deck. Do not want that many dead cards. A Watchel to discard later. Catch a Dark Energy. And then slow roll the rescue carrier, of course. And not a 1-hit KO, but... Actually, how much are we doing? Yeah, only 140. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to look for like some kind of Echoing Horn cheese, I guess, at some point. Echoing Horn. Yeah, just have to attack through this and then Echoing Horn cheese towards the end of the game. I don't have... I'm like another boss here would be kind of scary, to be honest. Or if they do play, a lot of people play that Canceling Cologne. I mean, if they have Greninja Canceling Cologne, I think we just lose. If they have the Canceling Cologne play this turn, I don't see how we ever win. But I feel like they wouldn't have played the boss if they had on this next turn. That I can deal with. That I'm okay with. Yeah, so we're definitely building up towards some kind of Echoing Horn play to win this. This hand sucks. Delay's useless in this matchup, right? I think so. Also, the Clap Stadiums won't be very good either, because I don't want to, like, limit... What is this, bro? Whose fish is this fish, bro? Okay. Dude. Was it going to have 180 HP? I don't think I'm that scared of that much HP. That's, like, a decent amount, but I'm not, like, terrified. Dude. Is anything even good? Is the fish good in here? What happens when you get Ting-Lu? Do you just lose? Ting-Lu the fish? I don't think I ever need the Gallade, right? They don't have enough V Pokemon where that ever becomes relevant. Could protect a Curly, I guess, but I could recover the Zinnia and the Serena. This hand, I don't think I want to research this. Maybe I'm okay researching this hand, actually. I actually take it back. I think I might be. How much energy do I have left? I think I have enough energy left to win the game. It's a lot of energy, but I think we'll be okay. Hopefully I don't run out of energy. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay. I still have a Clara left as well if I could try and play that a little bit more aggressively. Maybe I should have actually held that Watchel. I didn't think I had any doubles left. I still have one more Watchel left, though, so I can use that with that. Okay. Now we just gotta find the Echoing Horn. It's not prized, so it's in the deck. I only have a 6-card deck left as well, which is like another reason I want to be pretty aggressive there, to be honest. My Clara is prized, though. Wishiwashi is pain. I don't think they're going to be able to keep a full bench, though. We'll be able to Echoing Horn something eventually. Even if they fill their bench again this turn, we'll be able to get through eventually. Another Excalibur. It's fine. If I get the Horn combo this turn, should I do it this turn? Actually, I gotta be careful about decking out, to be honest. I might not be able to do it this turn. The Watchel's in the deck. I don't think they're gonna be able to keep their bench full. The 2 price will have to come down eventually. And when it does... Or we'll force it into play as well, of course. Either it'll come down or we'll force it into play. Wait, so the Watchel's actually only doing 200. Well, I can always switch into the other Ditto to get the KO, though. Oh, that feels bad. I drew my pressures out of... Oh, it is the boss, though. That's pretty good. So is there... No, I think we just... Well, now they... Well, I mean, they could still have... Uh-oh, Super Odd. Can they fill their bench? No, they can put the whole squad back in, though. Okay, they left the 2 prizers. I think they only took the Wishiwashi. They're just trying to maintain the prize trade here. I mean, they could have put all... They could have... They actually choked. They actually had game. If they had just put all the 2 prize Pokemon back in the deck, they'd literally just win. And yeah, then because they could just attack with this and then Excalibur, and they just win the game. Is there a website I can check particular players' stats and wins in the past? Yeah, Limitless. LimitlessTCG.com has all of that. Let's go. I guess they whiffed the energy there, to be honest, as well. They must have whiffed the superior. Not even thinking of Horn? Yeah, there's no way they're thinking of Horn. I agree. They're not thinking of the Horn for sure. But they should have been. I think the Clara is bad. I think a Super Rod is probably better than Clara, to be honest. The Clara is just so slow to like ever utilize. It's just like impossible. I don't know, man. I think a Super Rod is probably better than the Clara. It also recovers basic energy just like the Clara does, so we have that utility. There's like a little bit more utility from playing the Clara because you do play a Palpad. So you could like Palpad for it, but I don't think that's worth the trade-off. I also think the Palpad might not even be that good, to be honest. Maybe it's like another draw supporter or a gust effect. But maybe the flexibility of the Palpad is worth it. Palpad also does combo with like the Galley that finds supporters, so I'm not sure. Pretty good hand. Open the Schmitto. Schmitty. I don't think I bench second. Ooh. Wait, that's fine, right? This is a fine matchup? Is it a good matchup? Bad matchup? What's gonna happen? Actually, I don't know. Is this a good matchup? What do we do? I get Ting-Lu'd. No energy though. That's a pretty good sign. Attach pass? No turn 2 attack would be pretty big. Oof. Unlucky. Oof. Chill. Ditto don't work. Yeah, Ditto's not working. So we attack with this and Murkrow. They go after my Ralts pretty heavily as well. I can actually limit their board with Collapse here, which is pretty good. Yeah, early hit off here as well would be pretty good. Dude. Oh. Dude, dude, why does this happen, bro? Like what happened? What happened? Why can't I? Like I don't even want to play anymore, man. Like I'm checked, bro. That's so dumb. Why does that happen, bro? Like I can't even, dude. That's just like so tilting. Dude, I just want to play the game, man. What causes that? What was the causation for that? What happened? Yeah, is there something on PTCG Live where you just can't? Why are you sniffing your desk? I'm just laying on it. That's so tilting. Sometimes when you play a search card on PTCG Live, it doesn't let you select a specific target that pops up. Like just one of the targets. You know, whenever you play a card that interacts with some of your deck, sometimes you just can't pick a card that is a target. Like sometimes you'll use Mew and you can't select Battle VIP Pass. Like that's the one that's come up the most for me, I feel like. Because I use Mew and I can't get Nest Ball or Battle VIP Pass. It's like use card that interacts with deck. Use card that can select certain cards from deck, then unable to interact with a certain card of those cards you could usually interact with. So like right there, I used Flamigo and I couldn't access Flamigo. Just so tilting, man. It just completely changes the course of the game. Like if I use Mew and I can't get a Battle VIP Pass off the Mew when I could have, like that completely changes everything about that game. So frustrating, man. Jesus. And that one's been around for forever. I'm pretty sure like since Live has come out, that thing has been a bug. They'll probably never figure it out, to be honest. I guarantee that. I bet they never actually figure that bug out. There's no way they hired anyone who can actually figure that thing out. Or they're not willing to pay them or tell them to figure it out. It's so frustrating. All right. We're back. I think we just go for... All right, we just need to see more cards, right? So we just Billy here. Squawk, squawk, squawk. This. Ooh, what the what? Where are the watch rolls? Oh. So we've prize. Ditto and a Flamigo. Then all. 1, 1, 3, none in hand. Boss. Prize of Serena. 4, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3. Prize of Collapse. 4, 2. Good prize of Dark Energy as well. Okay. So frustrating, man. Stolen Place. This hand's kind of cool, though. I think we should go Ralts, right? Triple Curlia. I mean, they playing a Greninja deck, but I don't know what kind of Greninja deck they're playing. I guess I don't have the third. Maybe I don't grab that, actually. I could grab the Manaphy, but... Wait, did I prize a Curlia? No, it's in the discard pile. My rescue carrier is here, though. We're locking in that trippy Ralts. Alright, I guess we'll see what we're playing. This could be pretty bad, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, because we could get board locked here, where if they can attack with their Greninja, I don't know what deck they're playing, so that's why I don't know if they can or not. could be like Guardy or something though. Level ball, so it is probably Guardy to be honest. That's good for us. Looks like it. Well, no, there's never level ball in Chi and Pao, so Chi and Pao does something. Yeah, okay. Guardy. All right, hand's sick then. And we can already KO the Mew off the rip here. No, actually, we can't KO. We literally can't KO this Mew. That's so funny. We'll be able to KO it eventually. We'll get there. This is a pretty good matchup, though, because we just have a ton of draw power. Or we have a decent amount of draw power. And every time they would go, like, chase a Curly, we can set up an extra attacker and play, and then we just have too many attackers for them to deal with towards the end of the game. Pretty good matchup. And they're not looking like they have a very good start here. Okay, there's a Ralts. I got one Ralts. Okay, it's a start. Cresselia is like a little bit annoying, but like it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. The Cresselia is pretty reasonable to deal with. Research is kind of sick. I can Echoing Horn. What can I Echoing Horn here? That's worth it, right? I think I should attach to the Billy to make Billy a pivot here. And then Research. There's that carrier. I think we hit him with the Flamigo first. I don't know. That takes up my bench space. I don't really like this Flamigo on my bench, to be honest. This Flamigo being on my bench is kind of... I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, I guess. I don't know. I don't hate it. It's not that big of a deal, I don't think. I have 2 heavy balls on my prize cards. So I can grab... I think I grab both. Do I want that Murkrow that bad, actually? Not really. I kind of do. The Murkrows are like kind of the... That's kind of the squad in this matchup. Alright, we'll go with the Murkrow. We still can get this knockout. That's the important part, so... I definitely want to set up the triple Curlia here, so that's the important thing to do. We just go Watt, Ultra Ball away 2 Watt. Build up the squad. I honestly think I just go for another Watt here to like discard that next turn. The Watts are pretty mid in this matchup. Yeah, we don't attack with Flamigo next turn. We'll bench a Murkrow. Find Collapse for the Squawkabilly. Yeah, like I'm checked. Like if we hit another bug in the next couple games, I'm just gonna go take a nap. Like I won't be able to handle it. Did I make this deck? No, this is Szymanski's build from where we at? NAIC? NAIC. Szymanski's build from NAIC. It's pretty good. I like it. It feels good. I wish I didn't have to be so reliant on Squawkabilly is just so good in these kind of decks, though, to be honest. You have to play the Collapse to like remove your own Squawkabilly, but it's honestly not like a huge drag. They push up the Cresselia, so that makes me think that they probably have... Well, they're like, you gotta play for the Candy Guard here. If you don't Candy Guard here, you just lose anyways, so... Worker. Yeah, they gotta play for it no matter what. 100% underestimated. Yeah, I mean, Squawkabilly was always gonna be like a... not a broken card, but just an insanely... It's a very high power card. That's a good way to put it. Like, it's not like broken. It's not like Lugia Archeops deck or... I mean, everything that's actually truly broken is like a deck, right? Nothing is like by itself broken. Like a Guardy without Curlia would not be as good. Stuff like that, right? So like, I'm trying to think like yeah, single cards are like never truly broken, I guess. It's always like a combination. But like Squawkabilly is basically as high power as a single card can get, basically. Well, no, but it's a tier 1. Squawkabilly is definitely a tier 1 card. Like I would say Gardevoir EX is a higher power. Is it? I don't actually know. Gardevoir EX might just be just as good as Squawkabilly, to be honest. They're both very high power cards. They're both probably like tier 1. There's never been a broken card. To be honest, now that I'm thinking about it, I think that might actually be true, but maybe something like Zoroark was broken. Obviously, well, even then though, Zoroark without double colorless energy wouldn't be broken. Zoroark in that format was broken. Yeah, what is an inherently broken card? Arceus is broken? No, but Arceus without double turbo or double colorless or twin energy, or not twin energy, was not broken. ADP was broken. ADP was broken. Yeah, because ADP just needed basic water. But yeah, ADP. ADP is the one. ADP is broken because you just need basic water energy and basic whatever it's called energy. Oh, I actually could have opened the Billy here because I have the switch in hand. I messed that up. Because opening Watchers, I should have opened Billy actually here. That's actually crazy. Wild. I got the energy anyways. I'm doing less damage now. Wait, didn't they show me an Arceus? Dude, I'm tripping. Wait. I'm pretty sure there was an Arceus in their deck. Almost positive. Okay, surprised. Double markers. Let's see. 2, 4, 1, 1, 2. Prize of Ralts. There's a Curlia too. Sheesh. Actually, I want a Ralts here though, don't I? Am I ever not Billying here though? I think I am always Billying. Dude, I should have just opened the Billy, dude. Why didn't I open the Billy? That's actually such a misplay to have not opened the Billy. I'm going to switch into the Billy here, I think. Because if they attack turn one with Cram... Oh, I went to go use research there. Yeah, ADP was broken. ADP was a broken card. Because it needed just basic energy to function. You don't need any other card to function. It enabled every card in the format through its attack. Crazy the Gen 4 legendaries are still viable. I mean, that has nothing to do with anything. That wouldn't happen in Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, that's because Yu-Gi-Oh! Never rotates. That's different, right? But don't they reprint cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Still, though? That just doesn't make a difference for anything ever, I don't think. Because it's not like Arceus is capped. It's not like Arceus is capped at being a Gen 4 Pokemon. It's not like, oh, you're a Gen 4 Pokemon, so like this is your limit. It's like, okay, cool. It can make Arceus do literally anything. It could make freaking Squirtle do anything. Squirtle could be the best Pokemon in the format. The best card in the format. It could be. It's not, but... I think I just get rid of this dark energy here. We're down 1. I could just do this, though, and keep the dark energy. I need to get Manaphy here. I should probably dig pretty deep. Dude, every time I need Manaphy, I literally just draw it. Murkrow. Oh, I didn't oh no, I brought Ralts, Curlia. Boss Rush you carry. Oh wait, actually no, I do need the Murkrow here. This is gonna be tough. They're playing Lost Box. I don't know. Lost Box is, I mean, Lost Zone. It's not a lost. I mean, it's whatever. You know what I'm saying. Lost Zone, Lost Box. Lost I'm Dead. Matchup hard. Only hitting for a hundo here? That's actually not very much, to be honest. That's actually not very good. I can't even, I'm not even 2-K with it. Well, they're probably not attacking with it as a team. Well, I mean, if they shred here, then I'm KOing it probably. But as soon as they get to stabilize, we just fall apart, right? I think so. Jason K won a tournament with a trump card in a toxic deck, and they banned it afterwards. Yeah, it was a Shaman Toad. The deck just turboed through the deck, and you just like spammed Crushing Hammer while item locking and Hypnotoxic Lasering your opponent, and you just like super scooped up, looped your Shamans. I think I played a couple other supporters besides trump card. Like you probably played like 2 or 3 Juniper and maybe a Gust. Pretty gross. Okay, well, we did 100 last turn, 120 this turn. That gets the KO. We're kind of chilling. I'm down with it, man. I'm not as down with this, though. They have an 11-card hand. What the heck? Dude, getting this other Curly out is so expensive. Costing me my soul. I'll just use Clara. I'm just get rid of the Ditto and I'll save Clara. If I mess up this math and I'm not carrying this, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, thank goodness. But how do I, like, what are they at? They're at 8? I'm up 2 prize cards. All right, maybe I can win this from here. With Echoing Horn? Maybe I get, like, an Echoing Horn play involved or something. But I'm worried I'm just gonna get, like, start getting Ionoed and stuff, too. Because, like, I mean, Sableye's gotta be on. They got 8 in the Lost Zone. Sableye's on the way. Ninja's probably not too far behind. Like, the whole squad. I mean, that, I can handle a Cram, though. Dude, how do they only have Cram here? Actually, is, like, Flamigo our best attacker in this matchup? It is, right? Because it has 110 HP. Yo, I think I actually kind of slept on my Flamigos in this matchup. I shouldn't have Flamigo'd my Flamigos. I guess I'm going to recover them with the Clara next turn, but my bad. I actually kind of... Oh, there's the Sableye. I'll send up Manaphy. If they want to create my Manaphy, I'm down with that, to be honest. I'll just recover it. Yeah, that's what I expected to happen. Tina always falls short, no worries. Dude, they have a 10-card hand. I play no disruption. I have a hard time believing they're going to fall short this time. Yeah, they're going after my freaking Curlias too, bro. This is cringe. We can maybe make it happen, though. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I'm going to keep putting Ralts back in play here. If they attack with Cram this next turn, I'd want to KO my Wattrel. I'm not going to ever get up to enough to actually, like, I'm going to horn the Tina back into play, but I won't have enough United Wings in the discard pile to actually... Maybe I should not play Clara there, though, because I want multiple ways to recover Manaphy still. I mean, how many prize cards can they actually theoretically draw? I could have played this a lot better, to be honest. No Gallade grab? I mean, I could have. I guess it plays around Iono. Yeah, instead of the Ralts, maybe I should have got Gallade. I could see it. Yeah, I probably should have. What do I get off the prize card? The boss? Yeah, so you definitely want to go Flamigo. Flamigo is the attacker in this matchup for sure. Because you don't have as many small HP Pokemon in play for Sableye to kind of pick on. Yeah, here comes the Iono. I probably should have got a Gallade and evolved the Curlier to Gallade. Because it gives Curlier more HP. Okay, it's a good draw. Gives Curlier more HP. They might not have the Sableye this turn, though. If they don't have the Sableye this turn, I'm feeling pretty good. I really hate that Sableye gatekeeps so many cool decks that could perform well in the meta, but you... Yeah, it is a little bit annoying. It's getting a little bit annoying. And it's I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing that's really, like, checked Lost Box up to the point where it's, like, not playable anymore. So... they maybe got there. We'll see. Okay. But they did struggle to get this Sableye out. They have to work really hard. They're down to a 4-card hand now. Wait, maybe they'll have this. What's up with the Fighting Gallade? It's for the Arceus matchups. Arceus can play around it decently well, but you do have Echoing Horn to like force something in play. So you get like 1 KO against Arceus. I actually like them removing my Collapse here from play, to be honest. I actually want my bench space back. We're still in a really bad spot, though. They only have a 1-card hand, though, actually. I can kill my Curlia and my Manaphy. If they whiff a turn of... Oh, they're going after my Ralts. Okay. I can't KO that as well, though, right? Well, how much do they have left? Can they actually? No, okay. They might not get the Sableye. I thought for sure they would go... I'll take it, though. Oh, I don't have a Curlia in there? Oh, I was relying on the... That's right. Maybe I don't want to get that. I'm just going to get the Ralts. They have 4 prize cards left. All right, hang on. If they go Sableye next turn is 3, 6. That's 3 prize cards. If I evolve to Curlia, KO most of them. I can't KO all of them though. I can KO 2 of them. We go 3, 3, 4, 3, 5, and then another Sableye KO. So eventually this is like the same thing. I could have definitely played this a lot better though, to be honest. I can't. I was trying to like bench lock him with the Echoing Horn, but I can't. I didn't get the Curlia either. I guess if I get hand disrupted, they do play a decent amount of hand disruption. I might need a boss, to be honest. I don't know if I should have got the recover the Clara there or not. I could have played the collapse here. Well, I actually could have collapsed away my Ralts there, right? Or maybe even the Manaphy, to be honest. I don't think I'm about the Perfect Ninja play this turn. Yeah, maybe I should have actually collapsed away some of my schmucks. I should have actually done that, I think. I could have got rid of my Manaphy there, probably. Yeah, I should have got rid of my... I could have gone Bench Ditto. Bench Ditto, get rid of Manaphy. And then Sableye can't get 3 prize cards this turn. Oops, I choked that, yeah. For Gusting Tina doesn't matter at this point. I can't get enough Lost Zone in the Lost Zone. Or United Wings into the discard pile. Not Lost Zone into the Lost Zone. Yeah, I can't get enough into the discard pile at this point. Iono again. No Sableye one time. Pretty good shot at getting there, though. They have a 17 card deck. Maybe they'll whiff. But yeah, if I had actually done that, I discard the Manaphy. 6, 3. Yeah, they wouldn't have been able to get 3 prize cards with... And I just win then. Well, no. They would have to do another Sableye. But now they don't have to do another Sableye. Cram attack just wins them the game now. Damn. Yeah, I definitely threw that. Maybe I still should have... I probably still should have Echoing Horned the Tina onto the bench. No, but then I can't collapse as well. I just need to do the collapsed. Because, yeah, now they just went with Cram. I could have... No. Yeah, I just need to do that. I just need to... I need to do the Collapse Stadium play. They don't get 3 here. They do have 1 more Sableye left, I'm pretty sure. But I would have forced them to get that Sableye at the very least. Dude, that matchup is tough. I definitely could have played it a lot better, though. I could have also just gone more Flamigos, less other random junk. I think I just need like a bench of like 4 Flamigos. And like that's it. Just like full Flamigo is like the play for sure. Just all Flamigo. Maybe they could check Sableye by introducing a card like... I mean, they're not going to... No, a card like that would be bad. You shouldn't have... Like, there shouldn't be a card like that in the format. We just have to literally just wait until it rotates. Yeah, we literally just have to wait until it rotates. Orchestra Quasar 7-0 in the late night. I mean, a lot of bad decks go 7-0 in the late night. We're going first. Yeah. I want to Rod on Sableye. Nah, they're not going to do that either. They're not going to do anything like that. Alright, this hand's tough. I mean, we're open Ditto. We have turn 2 Curlia. That's what we're living off of those, the Curlia. Okay, dude, again against Mew? Am I gonna lose to Mew again? Bro, I'm so pissed if I lose to Mew again. I didn't prize a level ball though, right? Prize 2 ultras. One dark. No, the dark's in the hand actually. I have no idea what else I prized. Collapse, I guess. I should have been a little bit more thorough on that prize check. Alright. Hopefully they do not get off a turn one attack. Hopefully they're not. Well, I mean, almost everyone's playing Fusion now, right? Though. SP on VMAX and Toad's Cruel EX are answers. I mean, SP on VMAX isn't that good against Lost Box. It's like okay. The problem is in the current day and age of Pokemon, it's really hard to tech for matchups. Like, you really don't want to be playing a Guardyless. Like, Guardy's the most popular deck in the format. You don't really want to play in a Guardyless with SP on VMAX in it when the most popular matchup is Mirror Match. Now, if the Guardy matchup, if Guardy was like 10% of the meta, then be like, oh, okay, well, maybe I just like have a little bit worse of a Mirror Match, but now I get like a better Lost Box matchup, and maybe Lost Box is still like a 15% of the meta deck. Yeah, when it's the other way around, like it is like that, it just feels really bad to be like, okay, I'm just gonna like basically butcher my deck or neuter my deck just for like. It's not like it's still not even that good against Lost Box, to be honest, in my opinion, because like they just punch with Dragonite. Like another thing you have to go out of your way to set up. I don't know. Like okay. It's definitely nice. You have a better matchup with it than not, but it's not like you just auto win either. It's like another thing you have to set up. So I don't know. I feel like that problem. Because then like even those 2 dead cards in the mirror match feels really bad. This meta is so boring, man. It feels solved already. No, that's because the best cards are still have been the best cards for forever. Dude, Mew is still a deck, which well not really anymore. Mew's pretty much dead. But like Guardy's broken. There's just too many of the have been broken decks are still just broken. That's like the problem. Dude, that kind of sucks that I just lost my Flamigos. Do I put down another Flamigo here? I think I do, right? I kind of want to thin those out of the deck again. Oof, that's a lot of draw supporters, bro. What? I could have Zinnias here, actually. So do I go for the Kirlia here, or do I just go for the Flamigo and then get 2 more Flamigos? I'm on that Flamigo train, to be honest. This feels not correct, though. Probably just getting a refinement is better. I felt bad that I got judged. To be honest, I would have rather had... Well, actually, my hand sucked, though, didn't it, before? I don't think I can complain about getting judged here, actually. I think I actually discard the Murkrow here, because I want to set up the triple Kirlia. Oh, wait, doesn't this Galley slap in this matchup? Not really. It kind of slaps. What are we hitting for? Oh, I'm actually so close to getting the KO here. That's fine, we don't have to get the KO here. I'm just gonna attach here then. We could go Gallade KO Genesect. Actually, that one. Well, we could do that at some point. It doesn't want to KO the Mew though, does it? Wait, does it? How much damage does it do? 60? Oh wait, we could one hit KO a Mew VMAX. Oh shoot. So once we KO the Meloetta, we can one hit KO the Mew VMAX with the Gallade. That's actually sick. That's actually kind of cool. We only have 4 in here too. Sheesh. The best part about the meta is the cost of entry is so low. I mean, that'll probably maintain though, even if like yeah, I don't think it's gonna change anytime soon in Pokemon though. Oh, that's true. They do have resistance and double turn, but it still just does just enough. Dude, another card that just beats Mew. Well, not beats Mew, but is good against Mew. It definitely does not just beat Mew. It's pretty good against it though. I do just kind of want to go through their Mew VMAX this turn though. Well, I would ideally like to actually just KO them with Murkrow, but I don't think that's happening. I don't have that many built up in my discard pile yet. I don't actually even know what the plan is here. Well, they just used their forest. Did they? Yeah. Oh no! Wait. Oh, they're gonna vacuum away there. I thought they were just gonna get rid of Lost City immediately. Dude, the Lost Cities are really annoying. I gotta be careful with my Murkrows then. I might just like punch with Flamigo here, to be honest. Like discard the Murkrow. I could go Gallade KO a Genesect. I don't hate Gallade KO Genesect, but I don't like that much either, to be honest. I'm just gonna punch him. I'm just gonna discard my Murkrow and punch him. Maybe try and find a collapsed. I don't even really want to play this arena. This arena doesn't even seem good. Another Schmitto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, we just don't have that many in here. What the heck? 80, dude, 80 damage. Wait, we don't even KO them next turn with a Murkrow. Where's my damage at, man? We need to find these watch rules, bro. Sorry, I think we're still fine. We do need to get some kind of KO next turn. We'll put something together next turn for a knockout. We'll get aggressive if we have to next turn. Like, I might go in with the Serena next turn. Oh, unless they're just going to do this and feed me Meloetta. I'll just KO the Meloetta, I think. KO Meloetta with Ditto. I'm actually running out of Dark Energy, though, right? I got to be careful. Yeah. Well, no, I could Gust KO this with a Murkrow. All right, we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. Doing 80 damage right now? Okay, that's good. Dude, these Wattrels, bro. Gotta get rid of these are the worst ones. The Wattrels. Dude, no more though? Okay. Rid of Billy. I need to fill my bench though so I don't get Echoing Horned. I still win the Prize Trade even if they Echoing Horn this turn. If I KO the active, Research is actually pretty good. I think the boss is actually the worst card. Actually, no, the Echoing Horn's got to be the worst card. What am I doing? What am I doing, man? Card sucks. Okay. Pivot. Don't bench the Murkrow, though. Or do I bench the Murkrow here? Well, no, they're just going to Gust KO it. I need to get some more still, to be honest. These are the worst ones. So that's a Lugia. I mean, they all have their moment. They all have their moment, to be honest. Except for Flamigo, to be honest. Flamigo, actually, I guess in the Lost Zone matchup, Flamigo's technically the best one. I mean, like it's not by a lot, but I guess technically Flamigo is the best one in the Lost Box matchup. Like, not really. So we're only doing... Dude, we need 2 more. The Gallade actually works here, to be honest. Maybe I should have kept the Gallade around, but I'm out of double turbos. But I could have attached double turbo to a Kirlia instead. I probably should have kept the Gallade around. Because after I get through the... Yeah, I should have kept the Gallade around. I mean, they're probably disrupting my hand here, so we're going to have to re-dig through the deck with Research or something. What is the worst deck you have ever played to a large tournament? Probably the Metal Box back at the second London IC. That one was pretty bad. It was like Drampa Metal Box. It beat Gardevoir, but it didn't beat much else. It was not good enough to actually have played, to be honest. Not great. Bronzong one? No, there was no Bronzong. There was no Bronzong. It was like big basics metal Pokemon. Is this Night March 2? I mean, then what are... This can't be Night March 2, because then this would be like Night March 3 or 4. Are they Psychic Leaping? Oh, so now I have to boss KO the VMAX. Well, I don't have to boss KO the VMAX this turn, to be honest. But it would be nice to. I could actually just go KO with Murkrow this turn. Can you play control? I've played control in a couple tournaments, yeah. I would like to boss KO though, I feel like here if I can. How many switch do I have left? If I just have one, I'm good. Any double turbos? One double turbo. I can actually use collapse to get rid of So how much am I doing now? Am I doing enough? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8's enough, right? I mean, one last time. I kind of want to get rid of the Lost City, though, right? So that way the rescue carrier's like online. So let's just get rid of... No, I'm playing the boss this turn, right? Okay, sure. That's fine. Dude, unless I miscounted, bro. Am I just tripping this whole time? I think I may as well evolve this. I don't know. Maybe that's not correct. No, that seems correct. I have a boss. No, I don't have a boss. I have a boss on the deck, right? I don't even know, man. I guess we just get the... Let's just get the Clara. Wait, but where's my Switch? Is my Switch prized? No, I'll just get the boss. Those are probably both better. Dude, my Switch isn't there. No. There's a good chance. There's a good chance I get off the prize cards here. I could have KO'd with the up, dude. There's. I'm just, dude. Okay, there's a Switch. I'm not playing this one very well at all, to be honest. Fighting Glade with Shine in this matchup. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I have the Clara back in the deck, so I can get it. I have a double turbo and the Clara back in the deck, so I can make it work. I can make it work. Dude, Lost City is really annoying in this matchup, though. That thing is... Lost City, 2 of my Flamigos, bro? Like, what the heck? That's super annoying. There's a Roxanne. I don't know if I should have evolved to the Glade, to be honest. I maybe should have, like, kept the other refinement around, but it's probably correct to have done it the way I did. We're doing 160 right now. 180 if they get rid of the Murkrow. There's a couple different ways to actually play this. I don't actually know how I should do it. I can go... I'll draw the majority of my deck here. And I have 2 more turns to play this game. They take a KO, then I go. Then they take a KO, and then I have 2 more turns as well. So... Unless they have Echoing Horn, I guess. Echoing Horn could be the one thing that I... You put up Kirlia here? No, you always put up Ditto, but... Oh, because I could take the knockout with the Glade. Yeah, true. Well, now I'm down to kind of push up Kirlia and make it the Glade. But then I need to take Clara, though. No, I think I always push up Ditto. I think I always push Ditto here. But yeah, I could go with the Fighting Glade here. But I'd have to get the double turbo specifically. So I think we just push Ditto. And if I get the double turbo and the switch, then I would switch it to it. But otherwise... Oh, no. I guess I do always push up Kirlia. No, yeah, I would always push... Well... What do I have in here? We're doing 180. So this would actually just KO the... Oh, we just win the game. We have game on board. They're KO my active and then I just win. Yeah, never mind. We always just push up Ditto and win the game. Wait, did I put a boss back? Dude, I'm like so gone right now. I don't remember anything. Did I put a boss back? I'm actually not sure. But we'll find out soon, though. Because currently we're doing 180. You have a boss? No. You have a boss in deck? Okay. But yeah, I think there was a boss in the deck, right? There was a boss in the deck, yeah. What else did I have left? One Murkrow. Come here, buddy. To be honest, like, a pivot in this deck would be really nice. A pivot in this deck would be really, really nice, but I don't think there's, like, room for a pivot. Like, you don't have the bench space for the pivot, but it would be nice. But, yeah, it doesn't really exist. The space does not exist for there to be a pivot, but... We are kind of cooking with this one. What's a pivot? Pivot just means something with free retreat. They can pivot into. Gives you options. Have I lost with this deck yet? We actually no, we definitely have. We definitely lost to the Mew, dude. We've lost a couple times actually. I think the frustrating one was losing to that stupid Mew though. Can't believe I lost to a Mew with this deck. We almost lost to that Mew too, though. To be honest, it wasn't not close. This hand's pretty good though. The Flamigo, we're cooking. Heavy ball turn 1 is nice. Check the prize cards real fast. I like what we're seeing. Oh, and we're up against the Ralts. That's GG. It's gonna be heavy ball, Palpad, Zinnia, Murkrow, Watchroll, Rescue Carrier. Honestly, we don't have to be too aggressive here. I don't have to Billy here. I could kind of just take my time. I should go get a Ralts. Nah, this is Billiam. I don't know. I don't have to Billy here, but I want to use this. The thing is, I want to use this, but I don't want to use it and then just like, yeah, I just want to get them into the. I just want to go. You know. I want to get down double Ralts here. And then give up, honestly, we should probably try and keep the collapse around. If I top deck a basic, I can like bench it and then collapse away my Squawkabilly. We gave up some resources there, but it wasn't too bad, I don't think. We did price our Palpad and our Rescue Carrier though, so like that's a lot of all of our recovery is just kind of exhausted right now. Like we have nothing in the deck to recover with. I don't think attaching bench is ever the play here. That's a little bit annoying. That's a good reason to keep the collapse around. Well, I mean, we still have to do it. Our Squawk is kind of stuck now. Dude, what is this draw, man? What is this hand? Dude, come on. Dude. No Kirlia. Dude, that's so frustrating. There's just nothing here. That's annoying, man. That's annoying. Guess we're looking at Boss KO Kirlia next turn. Hopefully they don't have Candy the. I guess we can just KO the active Kirlia now. Dude. Well, they're not attacking this turn. We at least have that going for us, I guess. Okay. So nice. This is nice. Recovery. Appreciate it. Kirlia attached. Double turbo to the bench. Retreat. Research away the Watchroll. KO the Kirlia. And we're doing okay then, I guess. If I get a switch, I'd rather switch the Ditto and just keep the energy on the Ditto. So we'll look for that. Oh, okay. This collapse. I hope they bump my collapse at some point. Yeah, I'm hoping they bump my collapse at some point. That'd be very nice of them. 2 heavy balls in there now, so my chance of getting heavy balls like pretty high. So I'd rather start to refinement away the watchels, I guess. All right. We are cooking now. So we should be all fine. At first, dude, I was stressing for a little bit there. I was like, bro, what is happening here? But we're okay. Got a knockout. Got the rescue carrier. Plenty of attackers to go from here. Just need to chain our attackers. I'm kind of hoping that they bump my stadium at some point. They don't really have a reason to. Unless they really need to use Artisan to find like a specific Pokemon. But to be honest, I'm really not stressing about that, I don't think. So I don't really see them bumping my stadium for me anytime soon, unfortunately. But I would like them to bump my collapse so I can collapse away my ability. Because I could still lose to my ability, to be honest. We are going to look to... We are going to look to set... Like, I would like to set... Like if they... Yeah, I want to set up, like, the third Ralts and stuff, too. We're probably not going to get there, though. We're probably not going to set up the third Kirlia. That's fine. There's a Guardy. They actually might be attacking with the Guardy. It does have full HP, though, so it might be hard to KO. We should be able to do it, though. Let's see. We need to... We're close. That Iono might hurt, though. Not bad. We can also boss around it if we whiff the knockout, to be honest. Yeah, we just boss around it. I'm fine with that. Dude, stop. Like, let me just look at my disc. That's so frustrating. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, we can just boss around it if we have to. I'm not trying to 2-hit KO a Guardy EX for sure, so we're not going to be doing that. Don't catch me 2-hit KO on a Guardy EX. I'll just go chase a Curly or something for the term. It is insanely frustrating that, like, if I'm looking at a discard pile, whenever like, an action happens on board, it pulls me out of the discard pile. Like, bro, you've got to be kidding me. I just go boss KO this Curly on the bench, I guess. I mean, we might be able to get the KO here. I didn't even, like, finish doing my math. How much do we have in here? 100, 200. Oh, we actually already have the KO. If they KO my active, we have the KO. So we just need a Dark Energy, actually, right now. We're actually in a pretty good spot, then. To, like, pull this off. Because we have, what? 1 Dark Energy gone? 0 Dark Energy gone, okay. I did shuffle at least. They just IO'd me. There's at least 1 or 2 Dark Energy on. We had, like, 1 or 2 Dark Energy in our hand, though. So there's 1 or 2 Dark Energy on the bottom of the deck right here. If I top deck a way to shuffle the deck, I will shuffle the deck here. Like, if I top, I could Ultra Ball away the Echoing Horn and the boss here. Or the double... Well, I'd probably keep the double turbo around, to be honest. Alright, push this first. Hopefully we get a way to shuffle the deck. That'd be nice. Nope. Echoing Horn can't be that good in this matchup, right? Oh, no. I want to get rid of one of the Murkrows, because I might want to attack with this with a Murkrow. We got the Dark Energy. Okay. Shuffle the deck. I don't know if I should shuffle it at this point, to be honest. But thinning out the Manaphy would be nice. Refinement that away instead. I hope I'm doing enough with this Murkrow right now. To be honest, I'm just kind of assuming I am. I think I am. I think I'll keep the switch. Dude, if I'm not doing enough here, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm doing enough, right? I did the math. Okay, we're doing enough. I was like, yeah, we're over by 1. Pretty sure I did the math right. I always second guess myself on that for some reason, though. On math in general. Well, in Pokemon. Another Murkrow off the prize cards. I mean, we had what? Double heavy. Oh, I had heavy ball. Wait. Did I just not play this heavy ball, or did I just pull this heavy ball? I just pulled the heavy ball, right? Yeah. The double heavy ball I was a little bit skeptical about in this deck, but I think it actually is just correct to have 2 heavy balls. You want to potentially be able to hit like the 240 against like T-Tar, stuff like that. Yeah, I kind of like the double heavy ball. At first I was like, I'm not sure if this is going to be, it feels like a little bit overkill potentially. I wonder if they do... Oh. What they actually should have done on their last turn, to be honest, is they should have loaded up the Cresselia. How many energy did they have in the discard pile? Yeah, they could have, like, when they had the Guardiax in play, they could have put a bunch of energy in play, and then gone attack with Cresselia, and then attack with Gardevoir, and then kind of chain attacks from there. That's what they should have done, at least. So they kind of had like more plays to kind of work off of. They could have worked off the board a little bit more. Now I'm just gonna try and boss KO there. There's no way they were trying to. Oh, they're attacking with Chris. I thought they were gonna attack with the Guard EX. I was like, what? This is fine though. Oh, they're gonna try and trap something. Wait, that's actually. I mean, that's just the play, right? That's just the play, yeah. I mean, I have to switch, but I thankfully have one in the hand. But if I didn't, huh? I'm gonna try and go boss KO Guard EX this turn, right? I think, yeah. Because then they can't even do this play again, even if they wanted to. I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. Like that would be the play from them. Oh, there's nothing in here, dude. I thought there was. I just need I need an energy. If not, I guess KO the app. But they could do the same thing next turn, theoretically. Which would be bad. I do want to try and get the KO here. Ooh, I whiffed. What if they do the same play again next turn? Do I just lose? I don't think I just lose. That'd be annoying, though. Definitely be annoying. All right, well, I mean, we'll hit with this. I'm trying to like, think of like, okay, so, I mean, yeah, if they do, well, they have 4 prize cards left, so they could go Boss Curlia. They go Boss Curlia, KO Murkrow. No, they have to go Boss Curlia, KO Ditto. Boss Curlia, KO Ditto because I have the energy, and then I just retreat again and do it again. Boss Curlia, KO Ditto. They are super rotting. They're down 1 boss and Palpat, so they have 1 boss left. KO Ditto. Then I go attach to Curlia, use Curlia, use Curlia. Then I go attach to Curlia, bench rolls, use Curlia, use Curlia. And then next turn I get Dark Energy boss win, right? Yeah, okay. So I would still win, though. Surprised this list doesn't run a Raihan, to be honest. The Murkrow deck? I mean, Raihan's the same thing as Clara, right? Yeah, there's no reason to run Raihan in here ever, I don't think. I think Clara's always just better. The only thing Raihan would do would allow you to get out of the Cresselia loop thing, which could be annoying, I guess. It would just help with that. But there's probably better cards to play for that situation than a Raihan. Then your opponent could make a play where they don't take a knockout, I guess. I think they would always take a knockout, so maybe that's not a good example. Do they have the boss here? They're doing it again. What I say my play was? They're going to KO my Ditto. 2 prize cards left. Oh, wait, no. They loaded up their guard for They're maybe not going with the Cresselia play. Being conservative with Switch? Yeah, just be conservative. Being conservative with Switch is just definitely the play in the matchup. Or in this matchup for sure. Oh, they don't have the boss. Okay. They probably still go after my Merc. Well, nothing after my Murkrow. I just knocked them out with Ditto. That doesn't sound very good, actually. I take it back. They're probably going knockout. They have to go knockout hitter there. But we got the Dark Energy, so we only need a boss to win. They went knockout Murkrow? Bruh, I'm just going to KO your Cresselia with Ditto. Like, I don't care if I don't win the game this turn. Yeah, that's definitely not correct. And I might still win too, actually. We'll see. Bruh, what are you doing? I think I should get rid of the Serena. I think that's fine. We did whiff. Just need to put the boss. If I just put boss back in the deck, that should be like all we need, right? Boss in the deck, 4-card deck, almost guaranteed to draw it next turn. United Wings, knockout, and then we either go Murkrow. If they boss KO my Murkrow, then we just go Ditto boss back. So, and I have they can't trap anything because we have this double turbo in hand. So actually, to be honest, from their point of view, if you check my discard pile, I'm down 3 double turbo, 1 on the Ditto, 2 in the discard pile, and I'm down 2 switch. So from their point of view, actually, to be honest, I think their actual best win condition is boss Curlia. And then, yeah, after they see me put the boss back in the deck with the Palpad, but I only had 1 boss down anyway. Yeah, so from their point of view, I think their best win condition is literally boss Curlia. Because they know I have access to my full deck next turn. You know I have access to my full deck next turn because I have double Curly in play. Why do you need boss? You only need one card and okay, anything on board. Well, if they boss my Murkrow, I can't KO their active. If they boss my Murkrow, I can't KO their active. If they boss KO my Murkrow. If I don't bench Murkrow, then they could Iona me, and I guess I could maybe whiff. Oh no, I would whiff. Yeah, I have to bench Murkrow. Ditto doesn't KO Gardevoir right now. Ditto KO and Gardevoir would be pretty sick though. That'd be kind of insane. Dude, this thing getting stuck in play the whole game was actually really, really bad. That was like a really unfortunate. I forget when I played the collapse and what I collapsed away, but that kind of sucked. Did I have to do? Oh, I bumped the Temple of Sinnoh. I guess I could have not done that, to be honest. I didn't have to bump Temple of Sinnoh that turn, to be honest. Maybe I shouldn't have. What if they Sinnoh there? Their Sinnoh was already gone. And I still had I don't think I had a collapse left, actually. But their Sinnoh was gone. I could have kept my second collapse around, though. I could have kept my second collapse around. You just lose? No, because I had Dark Energy. I still had basic Darks and double Turbos left to be able to retreat. So I wouldn't just lose. I still had enough energy to retreat my active. Or like attack with Murkrow through Ditto plus boss or something like that. And if they did have Sinnoh left, I could have kept around my second collapse. I chose to get rid of it, but I could have just kept it. I didn't have to get rid of it when I got rid of it. Yeah, I'm not the thing I still don't like in this deck is the Clara. The Clara just feels too slow. I feel like it should just be a Super Rod. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm not 100% convinced yet, but it feels like it should be. I like another, even to be like more Nest Balls would be nice as well. I want to get my Ralts out and my Squawkabilly turn 1. Is live less buggy? Less buggy than it was. It's still pretty buggy though. Dude, this hand is. If I top deck a Flamigo, I'm like, all right. Oh, they're going first. Never mind. All right, it's not too bad then. It's actually this hand is definitely better going second than first because I can go research first and then Flamigo afterwards. This hand is definitely way better going second. So I'm actually kind of glad I'm going second with this kind of hand. I thought I was going first for some reason. I thought I won the coin flip. Has this deck surprised me? It's about what I expected, to be honest. I didn't think it would feel truly awful because Szymanski chose to play it. So I kind of already took that into consideration in my thoughts of how good I thought the deck was. I know Grant also thought the deck was pretty good. But it's not like yeah, it definitely isn't exceeding my expectations. It's about what I expected, to be honest. It's about what I expected from the from the United Wings. Yeah, I know that force, but I still don't think it's worth playing. Just set up your board better. I don't know. It just allows you to chain attackers. It doesn't let you. It only lets you attack there if you have a switch as well. It just allows you to keep chaining your attackers, but I don't think it's worth it still. All right. Oh wait, what can I? Okay, yo, give me a little bit of that Luminion action. Might need that for the late game comeback. All right, research. All right. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Do I squawk? I'm feeling squawky, but that's a lot of supporters gone. All right. I mean, a switch here would be a switch plus hit would be pretty good, I guess. Right? We hit him decently hard. Not really, to be honest. We're actually not hitting that hard at all. What's in here? This gets a Curlia. I kind of want to go get the third roll. Oh, hold up. I need. Oh, wait. Did I discard my Manaphy? No. My Manaphy's just prized? Sheesh. And my Ralts is. I thought there was another Ralts in here. My Ralts is prized as well. Everything's prized. Okay. Did I use a heavy ball? Dude, I thought I saw a Manaphy. Did I? Oh, I saw their Manaphy. I was like, I saw a Manaphy somewhere. I definitely saw a Manaphy. Oh, gosh. All right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and play this. Guess I get Iono'd. Undo my girl. All right, well, please do not Greninja me. They might not have it. I'm not super hopeful. I think both my Ralts are dead here, but if they do whiff, to be honest, them just killing my Squawkabilly is pretty bad for me here. Just my Billy going down here is pretty bad. But they did use Avery there, so I'm a little bit more hopeful that they don't have the... How much are we hitting for? 120? Dude, that's not very good. I need to find a heavy ball here. Is there anything in their deck weak to lightning? No. Well, that's not true. Luminian. I still have some Watchos left, yeah. So I can get a KO the Luminian ahead of schedule, but that's about it. Oh wait, 2V Pokemon. The Glade doesn't quite slap. The Glade actually KOs this Arceus V though. So if they don't get this to the V-Star before I can find Boss Glade, that could be pretty chill. And I guess technically I can one-hit KO this Chien-Pao this turn if I get literally all of my... If I get literally the whole squad in the discard pile. I'm doing, what, 120? I need to get 6 more into the discard pile? Wait, no, is it even possible? Oh, it's not possible. No, I couldn't do it with this. I'd have to retreat this into something as well. Okay. If I use this, get Curlia plus Dead Card, so I can do this. Get Curlia plus this. And Ultra Ball away these two. Thin out the deck by Murkrow. Oh, so we just don't have enough in here to do that. Dude, price 2 Wattrel? 2? Alright, so is Boss Baxcalibur ever on the menu? Not looking good. This was a good pull though. So I put 2 of these back. And I use this again. Thin out a Schmuckmon. This guy. Go again, but we're already capping on our damage. How much damage we're doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 100 and... Dude, I can't even... Dude, what? I can't even KO the Baxcalibur. Like, I can't even KO Baxcalibur. Dude, I got the boss as well, but I can't even KO Baxcalibur. I could go KO Frigibax. Dude, wait, this is so bad. Okay, research. I don't know if this is correct, to be honest. I literally get body if I don't get Manaphy as well. Dude, the whole squad. The whole squad. I don't even think this gets anything. Curlia, maybe? I'll get the Ditto. Never mind. Take it back. Alright, so I got 2 KO here. How do I win this? They go down to 3. Okay, hold up. I should check my price cards a little bit 30. So they go... I don't have any more gust. I have 1 gust left. Dude, I can't win. Wait, they go down to 3. I go down to 4. They go down to 2. I go down to 2 if I boss KO Luminian. They go down to 1. I go down to 1. They should attack with Baxcalibur at that point. Maybe they throw at some point, though. My only win con is them throwing, right? They only have 1 gust effect left, so I couldn't, like... I can't boss KO Arceus anymore at any point. And then also boss KO Luminian afterwards. They can actually attack with Luminian and get out of play, actually. Wait, they should have done that last turn, actually. Technique's an escape rope? No, I don't think so. I mean, escape rope wouldn't do too much here. Escape rope would have been okay here, but not that great even. They could just push Arceus, and I still can't get a KO. We literally opened Squawkabilly and fell behind a turn. That's literally it. We whiffed the turn 1 attack and opened Squawkabilly. That's it. That's the only reason we're losing this one. But even then, if we had more gust effects, and maybe we could make it work. No, I don't think escape rope does very much. If you usually just attack, it doesn't matter if you attack. If you attack turn 1, it doesn't matter if it's their active or a bench Pokemon, to be honest. Yo, chill, bro. They're cooking me, man. They got the Lost City on my Manaphy. We can concede this one, I think. Well, okay. We actually do have a win condition. Well, actually, how many do I have in here? Dude, stop. I can do... Alright, so I can boss KO Baxcalibur. I think that's my win condition right now. It's boss KO Baxcalibur. They can't get Candy Baxcalibur. And then I, like, can get a couple more prize cards that way. So frustrating, man. Bosscat Excalibur could maybe do it. All researches. All right, now we can concede. Bye. Good to know. Good to know. That was a tough one. That matchup does seem pretty close. The Lost Cities, if they have the Lost Cities, those are tough. I mean, she and Pow, we just like. I guess usually we're getting that first hit off though, which should set us up for the prize trade theoretically. But we don't work. We need to like find a lot of stuff early. Got to get all the birds in the discard pile. We need to go from there. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna be playing with tomorrow. We did the United Wings today. We did some Ting-Lu today. We'll probably do some Rapid Strike box. And actually, Arctur Umbreon, Rapid Strike box. Yeah, Arctur Umbreon, Rapid Strike box. Those will be on the menu for sure tomorrow, I think. Arctur Umbreon, Rapid Strike box. And then Chi and Pow. I want to try some more Chi and Pow stuff. More stuff I want to try with Chi and Pow for sure. Let me see if there's someone to raid here before I head off. Anyone else on? Not that I know. I'm just going to send y'all off into the abyss. All right, chat. Have a good one. Send y'all to the Lost Zone. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow for some more PTCG live action. Reggie Drago? Maybe Reggie Drago as well, to be honest, Locke. It's going to be a long stream tomorrow. I'm starting up pretty early. I don't have any coaching tomorrow morning like I usually do on Saturdays. So, see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.